Hello. We are back dunking on the clanners yet more, which is super fun. So we are going to continue doing that. I believe we just got to this planet in time to discover that we are going to have to defend it. Defend it. There we go. Okay, I think everything is working. Pretty sure that's true. Okay, let's find a job. Okay, we can take that one, but then we can choose to. What else do we have here? Competent mercenary company. Okay, hold on. Pirate lance. Okay. Supply, ambush a convoy for against the Rasselhaug Republic. Weird. Okay. I don't know what they pilot, and I'm kind of interested to find out. Let's do this real fast before we take on a job to defend the planet from, I believe, the Ghost Bears. I think that's who's attacking it. So we'll dunk on Rasselhaug for a little bit. What? What do you mean you... Okay, something happened. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yep, I see the problem now. The problem is that we opened up 2 new slots for vehicles. They're vehicle-only slots, and therefore you can't put battle armor in them. And thereby, the battle armor is now not available. All we have to do is move it a little bit. It'll be fine. Okay, there we go. We've solved the problem. Okay, let's do it. Hello. How are you? I'm doing well. You appear to have shift key problems. But that's fine. We'll forgive you. All right. So we're going to go ambush a convoy. We'll see what we get. Oh, this is not a good place to start for ambushing purposes. This is an ugly, ugly map for an ambush. The terrain is not in our favor here. That's not great. Generato, hello. Welcome. Let's see here. So that's the denial zone. Stop the convoy from escaping. So presumably they'll be going this direction, maybe? There's a road here. I'm going to guess they'll drive around. Oh, it's this map. Is it this map? Yes, the road comes like right along here and then they'll loop around. Okay, this one's kind of gross. Let's load up the battle armor. What do we have here? A griffin. There's the Kintaro. Oh my. The Kintaro. Wait a minute. Did this get updated? No, it's just registering that the Wolverine is a target, but it's not. It's not actually a target. The Stormcrow is a target.
Got it.
That's very strange.
Hey.
We would like to find... Where's the Wraith? The Wraith, please. There it is. Oh, the Wraith... Okay, that's what the problem was. The Wraith and the Wolverine are co-located in the same spot. You can see both of them right here. So we were right. You can't put battle armor onto the Wolverine, you can put it onto the Wraith. Okay, let's move in this general direction.
Moving out. Move order received.
Okay. They're fantastic. Fast friends, those two.
Affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna guess we can't even go this way. Yeah, no. And the Kentaro may be like straight up. Oh, it's trapped. Oh dear.
Engaging jump jet.
Extremely suboptimal.
Heading out.
Yeah. This is gonna be
Confirmed.
a little awkward.
On my way.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
Oh, really? Ugly. Let's reserve the battle armors. See if we can get more than one adverse. What? Excuse me? What has 2 PPCs and axe? This pilot must have like... They must have ace or master tactician. Something that gives them the opportunity to act this early in the initiative order.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay, we found the rest of the bad guy team. What do we have? A Griffin, an Ostsol. We don't see a lot of Ost mechs. I guess Russellhaug pilots those. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's shoot this guy.
Firing.
C3 scrambling. Who's got C3? Do you have a C3 unit? No, it does not seem like it. Somebody must. All right. Well, rather than trying to figure that out, let's continue blowing up robots.
Confirmed.
I really want them to move so they don't have 8 freaking evasion. Wow. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do to help
What do you need?
fix this. We need to careful maneuvers ourselves in this general direction. Thankfully, we can still shoot after using careful maneuvers. So I do not believe you are currently on the field because you're at like 2 experience. Or not 2 experience, like 2 skill. And I'm intending to let the training modules bring you up to, I guess, passable status. We could put you in right away if you want. That's totally fine. You just stand a higher chance of getting dead again. Sorry about that last time.
Yes, Commander.
Can we still can't get on. All right, we'll see what it's like to put you in next round. Oh, a Verger. Gross. Those are actually relatively difficult to kill. We are going to want to put a fairly sizable amount of damage into stuff. 20% chance to hit. Good grief. Oh, 22. So much better. 50s. Man, her chance to hit anything right now is actually quite bad.
Copy that.
I don't know that I understand. why it's this bad. All right, we'll take a few shots that hit. That's all right. Okay, the cistern is actually not so bad. Those are fairly easy to knock over, I believe. 800 armor versus the 1100 there. Still not sure what this thing is.
Receiving you.
Okay. Chem lasers. Yeah, everybody loves chem lasers, right? 4 evasion. Grody. Get 5 evasion here.
Roger. Full speed.
Let's continue shooting the Ostsol. Hopefully we can make it go away. Okay, that definitely
Did
helps.
some heavy damage.
Okay, we found the 4th one.
Yes, Commander.
4th vehicle discovered. Yeah, once half the Ostsol disappears, it becomes a little less threatening.
All right, let's move.
The only drawback to fighting the Rasselhaug people at this time is that they will not field Stormcrow bees, and I really want one. No, it still has the PPC in this torso section. But we're going to try to address that now. Oh, see? There you go. Just like that.
Critical hit, Commander.
Now it has nothing. It can still melee us. It's not like... I think we blew it up and then destroyed the same torso. A Phoenix Hawk, huh? Interesting.
Damage is light.
What kind of Phoenix Hawk? A 3M. That is a model that I am kind of unfamiliar with. I think that's one of them, because usually it's they're like 1 and 1B.
Yes, Commander.
So I guess that's one of the newer models, perhaps. How to describe models of Phoenix Hawk. So let's just sprint here. We get the same amount of evasion, lower heat, better numbers for shooting the guy.
On it.
I still keep meaning to go put a different laser on that. Oh. I don't understand what it is about this Shadowhawk, but it wants to absorb so much fire.
Waiting for orders.
They really don't like it. I wonder if that's got something to do with like the evasion numbers. 3M is the Phoenix Hawk that we're looking at. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, gyro crit.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay. 3048 variant. Oh gosh. Is it the Merrick version? I wonder who made it.
Standing by. Roger.
Hopefully the adversary does not have artillery. That would be really unfortunate for us right now.
Confirmed. Fire. Target taken.
Oh, hey. We get one early today. It takes a while usually to get somebody to bail out. With the clanners, it's very tough to break all of their morale.
Here. Discharging heat and sitting on my hands.
Oh, she's the one with sensor lock. Whoops.
Waiting for orders.
We could have played some shenanigans to start removing evasion from various units, but we'll be okay.
Hunkering down.
Okay,
Holding action,
and
Commander.
now
Waiting for orders.
let's... Do we run up here? Or do we come this way? And try to, like, keep the fight down on the ground. I'm not 100% sure which is the best idea. Oh, it's a burrow flatbed. I kind of want to wait and see what happens. Having someone up on the ledge is going to be really nice, but I don't know that I want to take a turn off shooting yet. Let's wait.
Commander.
The lynx I definitely want to put in combat. Very interested in using the lynx to shoot stuff. Wow, the numbers are terrible though. Not 100% sure what's up with that.
Holding off.
Okay, they've got an archer and a burrow. Yeah, I do not understand why our shots with the lynx are this bad. Maybe we need different lasers? That's interesting. I am totally unfamiliar with it, so not a clue where it comes from. All right, let's try to shoot this cistern thing a bunch with all of its chem lasers.
Giving them everything I've got.
Primary target is taking damage.
I should have looked to see what was causing so much.
Standing by.
And by causing so much, I mean what was causing so much interference that it is that hard to shoot them. Yeah, seriously, they want to shoot this stupid Shadowhawk so much. 270 XL? Yeah, you're not wrong. Very strange. Why does it have case? Oh, machine gun ammo. That's why. Oh, an AMS. It has an anti-missile system. Okay. Let's reserve. All right, we need... We usually end up having to get up on this ledge and shoot down. All right, we're at 6. Let's find...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. Let's, again, careful maneuvers our way down the hill.
I'll do what I can.
Still can't see anyone to shoot, even with the LRMs. That's unfortunate. Five evasion. That feels like a lot. Let's
Aye, aye.
put you up on the Kintaro, though. There we go. Kirisol, hello. Welcome. It's good to see you. We are currently fighting Free Rasselhaug Republic, but the Ghost Bears will be incoming shortly. All right.
What's up, boss?
Not fast enough yet to melee someone. 0.9% chance to hit with the rotary autocannon. Jeez, crazy. 4 colleges. Wow. Okay, well, All right, let's move here. Oh, no. Well, you know what? If you manage to find things that spell check won't catch, good for you. Like, that's... It probably just means that there's like a homonym thing going on in there somewhere. Ooh, that makes it even worse.
All weapons are go.
Yeah. Yes. I too have seen the My Spell Checker poem.
I'm here.
That's a good poem, really. We could shoot this guy in the butt, or we can come shoot the Phoenix Hawk a bunch, it looks like. Even though our actual job is to shoot these things. The Phoenix Hawk is supposed to go down anyway, I believe.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it. 10-4.
His AMS is not very good and is also broken now. Oh, it did fade. Okay. That's a lot of colleges to apply to. DFA. Did it miss? Nope. Did not miss. A head hit. I forgot that that's a thing that they will do. Seriously? That's some garbage right there. All right, so the Griffin's on the ground.
Waiting for orders.
We're going to have to punish that, though. Like, that's rude. Extremely rude.
On the move. Full speed.
Yeah, that is quite prudent. Not just easy to hit, easy to choose. So we can start just blowing his leg off. We can punish him severely for this. All right.
Commander?
Our own Griffin. Which is better than their Griffin. Because our Griffin has like clan tech and all kinds of other fun toys sitting inside it. Actually, what does theirs? Oh, this is like a straight up Griffin 1N. This is the base, as generic can be, Griffin.
On it.
Okay, 7 evasion. Shoot the guy in the leg. Yeah.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Leg destroyed. That's what you get for trying to DFA us. How could you?
What? No.
Okay, so I'm not 100% sure that the answer is to swarm the Vargur. I'm not 100% sure that the answer isn't swarm the Vargur. I just think that any of its spaces are so heavily armored that we are better served. Oh my gosh, look at that. That stupid Phoenix Hawk is right there. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Oh, we're going to dismount. Oh, we're going to shoot the burrow.
Copy.
And then next round we can... Oh, you know what? That archer's still going to go. That's going to be interesting for her. 99 to shoot the burrow, huh? All right, let's shoot it.
Engaging.
I want that to do more damage than it did. Alright, well, next thing we're going to do is swarm the Phoenix Hawk, so... There are worse things that have happened. Let's force the adversary to move some more. Okay. The Cistern didn't even bother to shoot at the battle armor, even though it has 1 evasion.
Roger that. Standing by.
Want to see what the archer does. That's about what I expected. Okay. Now...
Commander?
Okay, what are we going to do here? Alright, let's...
Coordinates received.
Who do we shoot? I think we shoot the Griffin. Do you have an XL engine? You do not have an XL engine. Alright, well let's try to take off. This has nothing but jump jets. LRM-10 and then the PPC in this one. Alright, we shoot there.
On it.
Okay, he has no weapons anymore.
Critical hit, Commander.
He's just the left half of a mech. Okay, what do we got left?
Yeah.
The battle armor. We're going to brace there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And... Ooh. We could swarm the Phoenix Hawk. Or we could wait a little bit. I'm not 100% sure why we would wait. We could even try to swarm one of the burrows. That might be the best idea. Let's try to swarm 215s all the way around. 125s. Same. Okay, let's swarm this guy. Use defensive formation first. Give everyone damage reduction for next
Just
turn.
time. Special delivery.
Okay. Dude is being swarmed.
What can I do for you?
Let's turn those on and continue swarming.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
It's really funny that the anti-missile system on this dude shoots at the SRMs from a swarming battle armors squad. Oh, that's right.
Hey,
We were
I'm here.
going to swarm. You know what? Let's go ahead and swarm the burrow. Do we want to? No, let's swarm the Phoenix Hawk.
Okay.
Because the Phoenix Hawk should have relatively thin armor, and therefore, oh yeah, we can, you know, start digging into the goodies real quick. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
The Lynx is in range now. We should be able to kick the Varger and get actual good numbers to shoot it once all that... Oh, it doesn't strip all its evasion away. I thought it would take away all its evasion. It did not.
Ready for orders.
Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go up here.
Copy that. Full speed.
We'll take high ground. High ground is good. Alright, let's just see if we can finish this guy off. Yeah, that should do it.
Hostile eliminated.
That little mech has been doing so much work for us for so long. Okay, let's see what happened. I think the burrow attempted to remove the swarming battle armor and failed. That's funny. Okay, let's see. Oh. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk somehow managed to remove the battle armor.
Yes, Commander.
Good for him. Those numbers are still really bad. I think perhaps just the pilot in...
On it.
Okay. 67. Okay, that's... All right. Yeah, Swift is not a good pilot.
Locked on top.
XL engine crit. Ruh-roh.
Connection on that one.
That AMS system is not doing him any favors.
Standing by.
Can't oh, yeah, unsteadied because stupid garbage happened. I forgot that she got DFA'd. That was really obnoxious. Probably don't have a lot of back armor. Let's buy explosives? Yes.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Enemy eliminated.
That's the end of the Phoenix Hawk.
Orders?
The Wraith. Let's run up and kick this thing. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't one that we were swarming, because that would have been embarrassing. Like, oops, sorry guys.
Standing by.
Okay, the cistern is probably not going to be long for this world. Oh, but we could shoot the Vargur with, like, actual numbers.
Full speed. No target.
So we're going to do that. We're going to shoot the Vargur.
Target 4. Out.
Because we really, that's going to be the hardest of the things to destroy. The rest of them are kind of, meh, whatever.
Yep.
And still stuck.
Got it.
Okay. We can actually see the Vargur. We'll take the shots. They're not great, but it, you know, at least the Kintaro is contributing now.
Receiving you.
Where's the Vargur? Reasonable numbers on it.
On it.
But let's not overheat. Just shoot it, though.
Locking on target.
Okay, we're into structure. Okay, who's left? Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Let's... Oh my gosh, come on. No, we have to be able to see... I bet it was right there. I bet if we had repositioned the Shadowhawk just a little bit, we would be able to see the Vargur, because boy, do I want to just shoot a bunch of stuff directly into it. We're going to aim for the Cistern instead. this is like exactly where we want some gnomes to be.
Firing. All weapons.
Primary target damaged.
See, there you go. Gnomes, super good, especially up on a hill shooting into squishy vehicles.
Target.
Commander?
And Goose is probably not going to get to do anything because her ride sucks.
Help, I'm getting flanked.
Oh, you're fine, don't worry. But what?
Oh, I'm hit.
What?
I'm losing weapon systems.
Excuse me? Hold on. How did that happen? 117 armor on these things. How did you kill one of them from behind? That feels like
Good to go.
quite improbable.
Got it.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements
Picking up a new
detected.
sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Ooh, reinforcements. I think they're mad. Well, large lasers are like 55 damage. I believe, give or take. Maybe they're more than that. So like 110. I guess it's possible if somehow they were damaged beforehand. Then maybe something could have
For a
happened.
tactical advantage.
Orders.
Okay. Jump jets. Yeah, let's jump down.
Here we go.
Shoot the Varger a bunch. We'll turn off some of the LRMs. Okay. Could really have turned off all the LRMs, but that's okay.
That's a kill. My flamer is empty.
All right, now what?
Standing by.
Cannot swarm. Nobody wants a Hyundai. Let's be clear. Nobody wants those.
Go fast. Got it.
I mean, I'm sure maybe somewhere somebody wants one, but I don't know who.
Go solo.
Okay, let's find... Brand loyalty is a strange thing to have, especially in, like, cars, for instance. Like, what? Why?
Moving to
But people have it a lot. Like, I will confess, I really enjoy my Toyota and would probably not bat an eye at getting another Toyota simply because of that. They're a good little car.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, let's shoot
On my way.
this guy. You know what? It's really nice right now. I just have to say, we are
Have some of this.
no longer on like a desert or badland planet. And so we're sinking the amount of heat that we are supposed to sink, and that the Daddler is running very cool the whole time, and we just get to pull the trigger all the time on both lasers.
Copy that.
Oh no. Deer are no joke for vehicles.
Roger that.
They can be real problems. 7 evasion, shoot the dude in the back.
Copy that.
Sounds good to me. Oh my god. Okay, that sounds great.
Target down.
Goodbye, friend. What's the evac zone? Are you kidding me? Okay. Well, the evac zone is down here.
Commander.
Let's just jump down. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. So Jaegermech and a 100-ton vehicle over there? Good lord. What? We pissed somebody off. 8 evasion? I'm not even going to bother trying to shoot them. Oh, they already moved.
Good to go.
Let's go here. No, we want to stay close enough that they can jump on. They should be able to jump on from there. They being the Achilles, we want to pick them up. Let's sensor lock. Oh, we're so close to being able to get them. But alas, not quite able to get there.
10-4.
Okay.
Copy that, Commander.
We'll shoot some lasers because nobody cares about laser ammo.
Negative damage. Repeat, negative damage.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah?
This is still the most frustrating thing of all time. We have to get the Kintaro
Got it. No shooting.
to the
just running.
evac zone, seemingly one hex at a time. Yeah, it started up on the hill with no pathing to get down, and we've just been slowly, one hex at a time, climbing down.
Ready for orders.
Not the best way to go about that process, but whatever.
Let's move.
Do kind of wish that the Stormcrow was not showing its rear arc to mostly whatever that thing is. The Jägermech too, but that 100-ton vehicle does not fill me with confidence in the rear arc there.
Standing by.
All right, we're just going to brace there. We'll see what do the bad guys do. The bad guys suck. Okay, so good deal. Stormcrow and 7 evasion survives the garbage. Okay, it looks like there's only 2 reinforcements. That's not so bad. Here, just hop on up onto this guy, would you? The fact that you can do that is hilarious. Just, scale that wall real fast, would you? Where's the baddies? Oh, we can't reach that far. That's too bad. We'll just say we're done there.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hop onto the Wraith. And then we will reserve.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Okay. We're gonna run a long way. Maybe we would have just been better off staying up there and just trying to destroy their reinforcements and not worrying about evac.
Commander.
I don't know if that's the right idea, but I don't dislike it. It's an infantry support behemoth. What the heck? I can't say I've ever seen, or I don't recall having ever seen one of those, but
Engaging.
it's probably got a lot of armor, so we'll shoot it a bunch. Go from there.
Waiting for the right move. I'm receiving you.
Okay. Can just like run right up on top of these things and get hosed by flamers and all kinds of other fun stuff. Let's not do that though. Let's instead switch that to standard LR or ATMs. That's not going to help. We're just not getting very good numbers on those guys, and that confuses me a bit.
All right.
All right, we're just going to camp out in the evac zone for a turn. Sensor lock. 6 evasion. Good lord. 7 evasion. How do they have that much evasion?
Sensors locked on.
That is an improbably high amount of evasion for a 100-ton vehicle. In a forest. Like, they really are not supposed to be able to move that far. It's odd that they are. Sure. Let's see what we got. Just one is not.
Ready for orders.
It's not the worst. Okay, 9 evasion. In the woods. With battle armor. We can shoot this guy, I guess. That thing is going to be kind of a nightmare to kill.
Waiting for orders.
5
Roger, skipper.
evasion. Okay, yeah, that'll do. But we missed with the tag somehow. Okay, weird.
What do you need?
Can we? Oh, we can finally move. Thank goodness.
All right, full speed.
Look at that. The Kintaro is finally moving. It's amazing.
Standing by.
I love it. 7 evasion and cover in the woods. All right, what's this thing actually look like? We are burning through the side of it mostly. Not so much through the front. I mean, 230 armor that's a fair bit of armor.
Yes, Commander.
Let's do the silly thing. Sensor lock. The vehicle.
I've got a sensor lock.
What? Why does that end your turn? Oh, well, that's not ideal. We're supposed to be able to climb back up onto the Stormcrow after that. And hide.
Awaiting orders. We'll go.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. I am glad that they are missing. Only 2 evasion this time. That's much better. Okay, that's much better. And those evasion numbers that we have over here, 2 and 0, are much more in line with what I expect to come out of vehicles and mechs of that general size.
Yes, Commander. On the move.
Okay.
Full speed.
Yeah, that was less missing on their part, for sure. Okay, let's keep shooting the behemoth.
Firing on target.
I hope that sensor scrambling is worth anything. Okay, so we can either shoot... I think we'll probably have basic... Oh, no, we do not have the same numbers. Oh.
Target confirmed.
Huh. I would have expected having the same numbers on those two. I wonder what the difference is.
Waiting for orders.
6 evasion.
Double time. Let's go.
Okay, let's suck less, would you please? Thank you. All right, we're going to shoot 5 times.
Onward. No retreat.
Okay, so we're through on a side. both sides, even.
I'm here.
Okay, we might be able... Does not appear that we will be getting very close.
Roger.
But we can get into the side, and I bet we can swing... I mean, we can use precise strike, no reason not to. And we can use high explosive rounds.
Give them everything you've got.
And that'll take care of that.
That's a kill.
Not salvageable. Really? I mean, not that we would use a 100-ton vehicle anyway. But I'm not salvageable? Really? Alright, let's go shoot this guy in the back.
Got it.
It's the best thing to do, is shoot them in the rear arc.
Full complement on enemy.
Right in the asshole, apparently. Okay, apparently that was a leg shot.
I'm here.
Definitely looked to me like he was getting shot in the tank.
Double time. Let's go.
Yeah, by the time the Kintaro gets anywhere close to any of this, we will basically be done. We will have killed the reinforcements, and we will not need... We will have killed them anyway.
Receiving you. Got it.
Just run around behind this low guy.
On it.
Jaegermechs have always been sort of under-armored
Yep.
in an effort to carry more guns. And we are seeing how that works for it
Acknowledged.
right about now. The answer is not particularly well. Okay, battle armor. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. That is also less missing.
Lots of armor.
I had meant not to move, or not to let him move yet, because I wanted...
Good to go.
I don't actually want to swarm him. Sometimes the answer is to just continue shooting.
You're not gonna like this.
Like that.
Yeah, critical hit.
I too would panic.
Right here.
Under the circle. Wow. Oh, I forgot that they were off. Just brace for a turn.
That.
You are all the way up here. Don't do anything. You're even further away. It's our turn
I
again.
hear ya.
Can just... No, I just want you to shoot the guy.
Hey, buddy, behind you.
There we go.
Gotcha.
Good old battle armor. Yeah,
Mission successful.
that's not a bad way to describe them. They are... I mean, blackjacks aren't very good either, so that tracks. Okay, so that's the kind of stuff that Rasselhaug fields, which is, at least in part, I will admit, why I was taking this mission, because I was curious to see what they would bring along. Griffin TL. 7 improved jump jets and a coil beam. What? Oh, we gotta build that thing. That sounds hilarious. Okay, everything else, well, okay. We could put together a Phoenix Hawk 3M, because we will get enough parts. We can get 3 parts of a Verger, which is a vehicle that we could run, except it's like has no weapons. So there's very little point. Ooh, cargo compartments. Nobody knows what's inside. It could be a boat. It could be anything. 300s. We have 6 of those. I don't know that we need any more. All right, let's take the Griffin part with the hope that, yeah, you're right. So that maybe someday we'll find another part of this TL thing and can put it back together. Is there anything we need to sell? Yes, chemical lasers we are selling immediately. And AMS ammo. How many Pharaoh do we have? 15? We could probably sell. I don't think we need that many. Vehicle flamers, no thank you. Okay, that seems about right. Let's see what we get from the cargo compartments. It's always fun to get these. I forget about them everywhere. So we got a Streak SRM6, meh, and a bunch of stuff. Holy cow. Large laser. Is this a whole locust? No, it's part of a locust. Okay. Thunderbolts. I'm sorry, AC-20 AoE damage? Hello. Bees ammo? I'm sorry, what? LRM bees. Everybody. Battlefield effectiveness and endurance suppressor ammunition? Bees. Okay, hopefully Thunderbolt. Is that? Oh, tandem charge, not Thunderbolt. Okay. Tandem charge warheads in tabletop are pure BS. They are awful. Parabinary lasers. An improved binary laser. Okay. That's pretty good. And we got bees. The bees. That's hilarious. I don't know what we need. Oh, we need to fix the battle armor. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was a really good loot box. Nope, not equipment. Weapons. Mag shot. I don't necessarily think that the mag shot is actually... We should probably put more weapons on these, but I don't know what to add to them. What I want are small lasers, but finding small lasers is really hard, it turns out, like for whatever reason. It is not something that I've been able to buy replacements for. I can buy all kinds of other ammo and weapons and whatever else. I'm going to say all this, and we're going to go to the store and find out that it's... Oh, no. They have only 2 weapons for sale here. A light autocannon and a tag. That's it. Make robots? What robots are we making? I forget if there's anything we can actually make or not. Oh, that's right. There's a Phoenix Hawk. Yeah, but what are we going to do with it? I guess that's my question. Is like, are we going to actually use it, or is it just going to hang out? Let's see here. Black Lantern. So we have parts for Vapor Eagles. Phoenix Hawk is 40 tons. 40 tons. This is a Phantom. Where did I pass it? Am I missing it because I'm smart? Here they are. Found them. It's 45, not 40. Let's see here. Let's see. Endo chassis, 270 XL, 2 ER large as its primary, and 2 medium pulse lasers. Anti-missile system and some machine guns. We could also just make a Royal Phoenix Hawk, which is really good. So that's the alternative, is because this one's going to have endo steel and all the fun toys as well. But will come with the Royal quirk, which makes it sink additional heat. So we should probably do that. Guardian ECM. Yeah, Royals are just better. Confirm.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
A swivel-mounted ER large laser. Does that actually make it into improved communications, Royal Mech? It's just an ER large. The first thing we're gonna do is wonder what the heck happened. Back out. No, not a chance. Let's try refitting this again, but with size. Hey, now we can see everything. The machine guns can come out. Machine gun ammo. Can come out? Question mark. Okay, so we seem to have broken the mech lab. Give me a second. Let's see if we can fix this, because we definitely do not want machine guns. Come on. Okay, yes, this is extremely stable mech lab. It's working super great. Okay. Pull out the machine gun ammo and the case and the machine guns. Gets us 2.5 tons. The first thing we're going to do is put in clan ferrofibrous. Get us some extra weight plus integral case if we decide to run anything with ammo. 6. We don't have improved jump jets, do we? No. Alas. So this has a dual heatsink kit, but is not running any dual heatsinks. Yeah, Clan Tech Pew Pews is probably... We broke it. Okay, never mind. That's working. That one's not working. Okay, I can pull these out. Apparently I can't touch this arm. Okay, that's kind of frustrating. Here, let's validate these changes. Oh no. Because now if I want to do anything, I have to push stop work and go back in. And that's slightly less than... Ah, damn it. Okay, we're going to come back and work on this thing a little bit more later. The mech lab is frustrating the crap out of me at the moment. Yes, it's not ideal. I'm just mad at the mech lab. We'll make it work. We'll get this thing going. We just have to... We're going to progress a single day. Is what we're going to do.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Okay, back to the mech bay. The Phoenix Hawk says it's underweight, and it's not wrong. Get the PPC and the medium laser. Okay. Don't we have an improved binary laser now? Comedy option, heavy large lasers, which is what we've been running on the Daddler. They're awful. Rotary large pulse laser. Sure. That sounds great. 6 tons for How much does it do? 57 damage for 30 heat. This is 55 damage for 30 heat. Let's hit max armor. And then we can remove just a teeny tiny bit of armor from the rear center torso, which gives us 2 tons. Let's see here. So we can sink all of our weapons heat and none of our jumping heat, which we will be doing a pile of with this mech. It does still have a guardian. We could remove the guardian if we really wanted to for some reason. How much do you weigh? 9 tons. Good grief. Okay. What we want to do with this thing is... Do we have heavy, medium lasers? Yes, we have 7 of them. We could strip out the pulse lasers and just put in a pile of heavy, medium lasers, which in terms of damage for tonnage are the highest in the game, at least as far as lasers go. They produce a pretty tremendous amount of heat, though. So we'll have to pay attention to that. However, also it's going to suck to shoot with this thing. But we have 9 tons remaining. That's a lot of tonnage. And like no space to spend it. Internals. We could actually probably remove the ferrofibrous at this point. It was probably unnecessary. That would be really silly. So we have a heatsink there. We do not have enough. Do we have a heat bank? We do not have heat banks. Okay, so we have 8 tons, but can't change anything. So here's what we can do. We can switch the engine size. Who needs a 270? When instead, you could have a 330. And then your e-cooling system could go from 300. What's a +3 require? 325 or more. Ooh, we are 1 ton overweight. But that gets us 3 heat sinks basically for free. And we could just remove one of the lasers. He says, while being completely unable to remove one of the lasers because of Mech Lab. I want to remove this laser. And as soon as I come down to it, I lose the ability to grab things. That is killing me. I hate this so much. Can't even tell you. Like, I can move this one. And it falls out. I mean, that works. I just want the laser to be in the arms because they're more accurate when they're in the arms. This is really frustrating. All right, let's just do this for now. If I want to come back and move the laser, I'll move the laser. So the whole point of this thing is going to be to jump behind somebody and end them, which is what we used the Phoenix Hawk for in the vanilla version pretty successfully. Okay, that puts that together. Let's see what's going on in the barracks. Girzal is convalescing.
I'm here.
Immortal. Yes, good. +3 hit defense. +3 hit defense is really pretty good. Punching them would be a thing. Oh, we could make her into a much better pilot.
Hey.
It's not like the
Yes,
worst
Commander.
idea. Let's do... What do we want out of a pilot? I don't even know anymore. Sure movement is really good. We could go for, yeah, ace pilot is up here. We do not yet have ace pilot. Can take ace pilot. Then let's get gunnery after this. Maybe we don't want gunnery. We could take bulwark for redundant components. Reduce vulnerability to crits. That's not bad. Although shielded stance we've used before on other people and it works out really well. Actually, now that I think about it. Do we want anything else out of this? +3 accuracy and minimum range. That could actually be really good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Confirm. Okay, so she's a better pilot now. I think there's somebody else we could do that to. Oh yeah, Wild Goose, who has a little bit of experience. We could actually take multi-target and let's take shielded stance. And then we'll go here and we'll take perfect target. Or do we want ballistic master? Precision master permits targeting of specific locations. Forgot about that. Let's take that. Overwhelming aggression is super good. +1 hit defense shows up either way. Called shot bonus. There we go. That's what we're after. So she usually pilots the golem battle armor, and that's going to be really scary now that the golems have like precision master and overwhelming aggression. That's going to get silly really fast. Assuming, of course, that, you know, she ever gets into the battle, because we saw last time that sometimes that just doesn't happen. Kentaro never really saw anything. All right, let's start up this planetary defense thing. And it is, in fact, the Ghost Bears. Even if we did nothing, we would probably still win. Recovery mission. Okay. Take all the salvage. 5 skulls. We like that. Do we? Do we like that? We might need to go figure out what to do with a royal crab. I forgot that we built that last time. So we have a royal crab too. It probably needs work. And a hunchback that has 2 hyper assault Gauss 30s and no armor. Like, maybe what we need to do is strip the hags out of this and put them in a better thing. Okay, anyway, let's deploy. While this loads, if you'll give me a moment, I'm going to go grab a beverage. Seems like that loaded really fast.
Command interface initiated.
All right. Once we secure it, the leopard will evac us. Unless we just kill everyone. There's fog, apparently. Oh, and we are already in combat. What do we got? Executioner? Ooh. Oh my. Kingfishers. The Kingfisher is a solid machine. Executioner has some elementals along for the ride. A direwolf prime. Okay. That's a thing. Let's see what they do.
Come on, send me a real mech warrior.
A cool Boyd. Okay. That is definitely a direwolf. That has so many guns. I don't know where those came from. I think that's an adversary we haven't seen yet. Because there's probably still 2 mechs that we're not aware of. They're definitely going to try and swarm someone with the elementals. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so they failed the swarm attack, and the executioner overheated itself and I think caused the machine gun ammo that was in it to explode and blew off half the mech. That was pretty good. Double crits the engine. Like, you, sir, have made a mistake. Okay, so step 1
How's it going?
is going to be
I'm here.
get this guy and jump the fuck away from the elementals and shoot really anybody we want.
I copy.
Yes, it was an ammo explosion. That's really funny. Do we just shoot him a bunch? I think we do. I think we shoot him a bunch. Just finish that off right now.
Targeting for an alpha truck.
Because that'll probably knock him over. Yep. Oh. Injury resisted. Good for him, I think. Okay, real quickly.
What can I do for you?
Let's go back here And let's try to mount the battle armor up on the people it needs to go on. Put you on the Wraith. That's fine.
What now?
I need you to mount... Where's the Storm Crow? Right there. There's the Storm Crow. Confirm that up. And then while we're here, can you sensor lock the Kingfisher for me?
Go solo.
Get 0 evasion on the Kingfisher,
Good to go.
which is the amount that we want our adversary to have is 0 evasion. All right, get you up there.
Yes, Commander.
Wild Goose. Where's the Kintaro? Over here. Drat. Okay,
Yeah?
Kintaro. Let's shoot the
I'll do what
elementals
I can.
a bunch.
Take this.
We should be able to kill the elementals. Oh, and we just... Oops, I forgot about the Infernos. I
Aye,
mean, that was absolutely on purpose. Totally. Okay, we'll get the golems up on top. There.
Yes, Commander.
Why? There's something about... Why are these numbers so bad? Height difference, forest, moved self, enemy effects, and size delta. I just don't see any of that that makes gunnery 10, so 90% accuracy, plus additional goodies.
Copy that.
I mean, we definitely want to destroy them,
Did some heavy damage.
because elementals are quite dangerous. There's still 4 of them, huh?
Standing by.
But yeah, our chances to hit them are garbage, and I don't understand why. They have no evasion. I guess maybe it's just the size difference.
Let's see how you like this.
Light them on fire more.
Commander. Firing jump jet.
Okay, so she's a much better shot now, but they still suck to hit. Versus this guy who is like just as easy as can be to shoot. So I feel like we were supposed to hit with a lot more than just those. Like, I really would like for this executioner to die.
Standing by.
It would be very convenient. Okay. Really want the elementals to die, though.
Copy that.
Let's switch you to high explosive.
Fire in.
They have like no armor left. How are they standing
Waiting for orders.
at all?
Engaging jump jets. Roger that.
Okay, so somehow they're going to manage to survive
Negative damage.
when they really should be exploding.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Get up on a hill. Okay. Was that
Good. A critical.
2 of the 4 units destroyed? Or there's still 3 of them? Yeah. See, they're going to immediately attempt and succeed in swarming the Lynx, which is really obnoxious. despite the amount of damage that they took. So we're going to see what we can do for the links.
Awaiting orders.
I think what we're going to do is erratic maneuvering. Then we're going to jump and see what happens.
Jump set. Engage.
Okay, we will deposit the elementals on the ground over here and try to shoot them a bunch.
10-4.
And miss completely. Like, seriously? What the hell?
Reporting negative damage.
That's ridiculous.
Waiting for orders.
Let's... Why can you sprint only one space? Is there like... Okay, apparently we can't actually go up this way. We can only go around. There's a hill that is too tall or something. I'm not 100% clear on what is currently standing in our way, but okay.
Take this.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, look at how steep that is right there. That's just, ugh. Who wants to go for a hike? I mean, really? Nobody. Nobody does. Okay, there's now a single elemental with only a few structure left. He should be much less scary. That took way longer than it should have, though.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, so the jump jet's half of our crew is like doing what it's supposed to do.
Jumping.
And sort of crawling along the side here. Let's continue shooting this guy in the center torso. Oh, sweet. Dead engine. We're going to continue.
I'm here.
Yeah, because there's no way to get up. Which
Double
is,
time. Let's go.
I just hate when I can't find a way to get up. It's really obnoxious. We can shoot the kingfisher, or we can try to shoot 50% chance. Neither of those are very good. We're going to sensor lock the direwolf for, I guess, reasons. Strip some evasion out, can't hurt. Let's try jumping all the way over here.
Aye, aye.
Oh, hey, we found the other guys. What do we have? A rifleman 2C and a Highlander. Okay. 99%. We get to shoot you in the back. A highly dishonorable way, I'm sure clanners will be fine with. The Kingfisher is a solid machine.
Orders.
Like, they're really pretty good.
10-4.
I wish the Griffin had more jump jets now. As the Wraith is demonstrating what it's like to have lots of jump jets. I'm like, oh, that's actually quite nice. That is. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Let's continue jumping and shooting adversaries. Let's not overheat while we do it, though.
Firing.
What do you need?
You are also in this, like, dumb space where I can't actually move
Got it.
very
No
far.
shooting, just running.
And shooting the elementals is... Why is it so hard to shoot them? I say over and over again, knowing that the answer is almost certainly because they have, like, they're super tiny.
I have the
Alright, that should be the end. Sweet. Wasted.
mech destroyed.
GTA style. Okay, that leaves only battle armor. Okay, good. Yes, please try to shoot the thing up above you on a hill with 9 evasion. That's gonna go great. Battle armor damaged. Boo.
That's all you got? Barely hit, Commander.
Okay, here comes
They
the
put a
Highlander.
sensor lock on me.
Oh. Interesting. That's suboptimal.
Taking minimal damage.
That did not seem particularly minimal, I gotta say. Oh, he is overheating like a lot. How are you not making shutdown checks already? All right, well, whatever.
Hey,
I would like you to get down. And then... Why is this so hard? I just want to select the Stormcrow. It's like not doing the Stormcrow. There we go. Got it. Okay, climb back on. That was way more work than was necessary. It should be much easier to do this. But we are going to sensor lock the Kingfisher. Good night, Garrisol. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Fly safely tomorrow. I hope that wherever you are headed is fun. Possibly warm. Okay. You can just brace.
Got it.
Commander?
And hopefully we will see you on Thursday. Thursday.
Waiting for orders.
I'm smart. I know days.
Got it.
Okay, what do we have now? Okay.
Reporting.
Dynamo. We can get right up into the Kingfisher's face, which feels like a mistake. We can begin work on the direwolf, which is somehow very hard to shoot. What? How is that a thing? Especially when this guy is like very easy to shoot. All right, let's maybe go to work on the Kingfisher and we'll see what the difference is. 92%, because they have a +3 modifier, forest, sensors impaired, and movement on our part. And over here, what do we have? Okay, medium range from the forest into the forest. It moved, sensors impaired, enemy effects +3. What? The heck kind of effect are you running that gives you a +3 to be shot? It's very strange. Sure. Whatever. Let's shoot the Kingfisher.
Ready for orders.
Okay, do we want 6 evasion and cover, or 7 evasion? Okay, our chances to shoot... Ooh, 43% is not good. If we come up here, 63 or 69. Nice. Let's hear 63 or 56. Wow, the difference is kind of surprising. Let's hope that we don't lose the Daddler to a bunch of something, that 7 evasion is enough to make everybody look the other way. That did not go as well as I hoped it would.
I'll wait here for now.
Okay. So, retrieve the memory core by securing the target location. We could do that right now. We could just jump in here, shoot the Highlander, swarm the Rifleman, and laugh the whole time. Let's do that. We could shoot the Rifleman and swarm the Highlander.
Firing jump jets.
All right. Chances are what's going to happen is that after we do this, there will probably be enemy reinforcements that will land like right here, and we'll be told that our evac zone is down here, and we'll just have to fight our way through all of them. Because that's usually about how it works. Let's shoot the Highlander and swarm the Rifleman. Rifleman does have 4 large pulse lasers. This has a Gauss rifle and some goofy head cowl. Okay, so we're going to shoot you.
All weapons are go.
Now we need to find who's
I hear ya.
Hughes. You are here. Let's swarm the Rifleman. Let's give everybody damage reduction. Now let's swarm the Rifleman. Okay, hopefully this will cause the Rifleman to pay attention to not us. Not any of our other mechs for the turn. We're not going to deal with you just yet.
Standing by.
2 evasion, shoot the guy in the back. Yes. Oh my god, the autocannon is jammed. That is not great. We got to get her up to the point where she has reduced jam chances.
Target lock on enemy. Think I hit something good.
Oh, well, the AC is now unjammed, at least. Okay, we could run here, shoot the Kingfisher. Nice. Or shoot the Direwolf a bunch and then swarm the Direwolf. I think that might be the answer, is shoot the Direwolf, swarm the Direwolf.
Moving at full throttle.
What happens if we hit... Yeah, let's shoot the Direwolf a bunch. This thing has so many guns. And at least that much armor, as we put almost all of that directly into the torso, and it still has 67 armor on the torso, which is a lot.
Commander?
The Griffin. Yes. Right behind the Kingfisher. We can unload without overheating. It's really nice.
Solid. Reporting critical hit.
Okay, that should be like half the Kingfisher's armament. That's the Griffin. That's the Kingfisher. Yes. Okay. We got 2 lasers. Fortunately, he still has the autocannon and plenty of ammo
Standing by.
for it. I think we try to shoot him in the back some more.
Confirmed.
That's been working out pretty well for us.
Confirmed.
Panicked. Good. Time to bail out?
Yep.
Question mark. Yeah, I know. Yep. Time to bail out? Yep. All right. Then let's
Going full throttle.
move over here. Do we put LRMs into... Because we actually have the best numbers on the Kingfisher. Might even be able to knock him over.
Firing.
It's unlikely, but... Oh, we did. Hooray, knockdowns. Resisted the injury. That's annoying. But, wow, his torsos are bare of armor on both the front and back. That's sort of uncommon to see, really. I don't see that very often. Who's going? Oh, okay. So the rifleman threw itself on the ground
Lock on me.
to try and remove the battle armor. It did succeed. The Kingfisher stood up and did nothing, thankfully, to the Lynx. Okay, and for whatever reason, the Shadowhawk continues to draw enemy fire like nobody's business. Not 100% sure what's up with that. Okay.
What now?
Yes, we're gonna have you dismount. Sensor lock the Kingfisher for good measure.
I've got a sensor lock.
Why does that end their turn? Sensor lock is not supposed to end your turn. I wanted to have them swarm the direwolf. That would have been like really great, honestly. If you jump out, you have reasonable to hit. Oh wow, yeah, we can probably like
On my way.
do very unkind things to the Kingfisher here.
Let's see how you like this.
Really? Like for real? How did we hit all of that structure damage and get no crits? Oh. Is the autocannon... Oh, it's just jammed. Okay, that's what happened.
Standing by.
We have the asset, Commander.
Oh, the evac zone is down here. That's way better than...
I'm here.
Okay, well, we were trying to do this last time.
Okay.
Swarm
Outside.
attack. There we go. Swarm the direwolf, which will make it do dumb things.
Standing by.
Let's jump over here and get some evasion.
Jump jets.
Shoot this guy even more. Okay, there we go. The Kingfisher is down.
Hope we can salvage that. My flamer is empty.
Yeah, that's fine. Goose, you're gonna hang out.
Copy that.
You... this dude's just laying on the ground. Here, go swarm that guy.
Forcing. Commencing Alpha Strike. My flamer is empty.
And now we can spend all turn shooting at this guy who's laying on the ground. Because that's way better than just trying to swarm them. Okay, so the dire wolf's being swarmed. We can come up here and take many a shot. Straight into the center torso of this guy, we hope. Okay, structure exposed. Is it your center torso that is exposed? It sure is the center torso. Nice.
What's up, boss?
Six evasion. Only a 63% chance to hit. But we should be okay. And if we get this, this is going to suck for him, like real bad. Yeah, see? There you go. It just destroys the engine outright. That seems like a fine way for that to have ended up. Reserve some battle armor. Okay, so the only two that are left are actively being swarmed. Let's... Okay, so he removed the battle armor and is now laying on the ground. And so is he. Okay, so the clanners have decided that they are sleepy and that they would like to take a nap. So we are going to see where we have much better numbers. And the answer is here. We're just going to aim center torso, put that to 6 rounds, and pull the trigger. And yeah, an open center torso is probably not great for them. Four evasion, 3 evasion. Numbers get better. Okay, where do I go for good numbers while shooting the dire wolf? Not there. Not there. Or do I not bother to shoot the dire wolf and come shoot? Oh, those numbers suck. Those numbers are okay.
Order acknowledged.
Let's come over here. You have so much armor. Holy crap. Alright, let's try to aim into a torso. Maybe we can at least take an arm off. Anything? Anything at all? God, dire wolves are so large. Just a brick. Actually, you know what?
Good to go.
What do you mean I can't kick him? Oh, okay, he's up on like a thing. Terrain. I guess that makes sense. Fine.
Lifting off.
We're only gonna shoot the one laser this time. Trying to get him in the torso. That's good. That's good. Center torso shot. Ooh, and a gyro crit. Fun. It's gonna make his life a little more complicated.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
Okay, and let's not overheat, but let's continue trying to shoot through the center torso of this thing. I don't think we have a better solution for what to do about a dire wolf other than just start trying to drill through the center torso, because anything we do is going to require so much work.
Here we go.
88 and 84, 92s, 88s. Yeah. Okay, we're through the structure somewhere. Both portions of the torso. Great.
Yeah?
I was kind of hoping that we would be a little bit more precise, but I'll take what I can get. Let's continue. Yeah. Oh, hey, there we go. Engine destroyed. 4 salvageable parts. That could be a really good salvage target. Even if we're not going to use it, it will sell for so much.
Commander? That'll keep my heat down.
Okay. And this guy is going to go much later.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
What if we just jump over all of the fire so as to not gain a bunch of heat moving through it? Target prediction? Sure, target prediction seems good. Let's not overheat ourselves, though.
Firing!
Okay, engine crit.
Solid connection, that one.
He's already got a gyro crit.
Hey there.
This is probably not his favorite day of all time.
Move order received.
Let's aim center torso.
Roger that.
That's a lot of center. There we go. So this was, if I remember correctly, a 5-skull mission, and there was a single star of assault mechs, and I guess 1 heavy. I think the rifleman is a heavy. That feels like not very much. I mean, I'm not going to complain. We're going to come out of here with a pretty solid pile of salvage. And we didn't have to slog through all manner of garbage in order to get it done. Storage. Ooh, we have parts for a Direwolf S, whatever the hell that is. Massive LBX-20, large pulse laser, 5 medium pulse lasers, streak SRM-4s, A-pods, machine guns. It's garbage. It's not as good weaponry-wise as the Prime. Okay, we don't have any Executioner parts or Highlander parts or Kingfisher parts. We do have Rifleman parts, but not enough to make one. Clan large pulse lasers. There's a lot of them. We already have 9, though. I'm not sure we need any more. Medium pulse lasers. Oh, they are clan. I'm like, why aren't they the clan model? Completely ignoring the C at the end. We have 12 of those. We have no Ultra AC5s. Well, we didn't have any Ultra AC5s. Now we do. Do we have ammo for them? Yeah, we do. Okay. Let's... Just a regular Gauss rifle? It's, I guess the Highlander was not a clan retrofit. Huh. Peculiar. Let's start picking up parts of an Executioner. If we can get one of those made, we can sell that for a lot as well. They gave us the Kingfisher, ER larges, Gauss rifles, large pulse lasers. Man, they gave us a lot of really, really good stuff. That was an excellent mission for us financially. Good deal. Okay, Someone is gaining experience and I don't know why. Ooh, chocolate pudding. That sounds pretty solid. Ghost Bear down to 9. Drax down to 15. Okay, we're going to ready up a dire wolf real fast and then immediately sell it. I gotta say, this, confirm.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Yeah, it comes with so many clan parts, which will go directly into the hold as soon as I push the buttons. Let's look at it paint-wise. It's really stupid looking. Look at that. All right, anyway. I mean, it's going to have, you know, clan heat sinks, all the goodies. Lots and lots of pulse lasers and everything else. It's kind of a monster. And when we go to the store and sell the thing, it's 3.3 million C-bills. Yes, that's fine. Thank you very much. That's like 4 months worth of operating costs for us right now is that thing. That is so good. It's a very pricey piece of equipment there. Okay, we are still working on that stupid Phoenix Hawk. So mad. Like, why? All right. Yeah, let's just pay our bill. Oh, we get this before we pay our bills? An assassination mission. Ooh.
Always good to see you in
The Kringle's killers accept the contract. This one's amazing. Kringle's killers is great. You go fight a bunch of quads. It's really funny. Okay, what do we have here? We pay a lot in salary, it looks like. All right. That's all fine. All right, let's go get more. Okay, so this is 4.5 skulls. I think we're going to do Kringle's Killers next time. I don't know that we're going to have time for it this evening, unless this mission is like the easiest thing we've ever seen. Why not? We'll put Shinarato in Shunarato. Shuntako? Shunartako? Something like that. Deploy. Wonder if there's a way for us to get some sort of royal mech with those hags attached to it. Because those hag 30s should be kind of silly, honestly. Especially for dealing with battle armor. The only reason I don't like the Hunchback is just it has no armor. It's gonna die. I guess if we were only fighting like inner sphere people, it might be okay. But if we're fighting the clans, that is not enough armor. We would fall apart. Okay. Oh, a Cretan commander backed by Ghost Bear forces. What? No. That's not real. We're being lied to.
Command interface initiated.
Although I guess if there was any one portion of the inner sphere that the clans were going to be like even marginally okay with. What is he driving? What is that? It's a direwolf, I believe. Great. Oh, and this map. What is that? Okay, hold on. Did something terrible happen? Okay, so the Griffin has started all the way up here. Far away from all of our friends. The golems are like way the hell up here. This drop is scuffed AF. Okay, here's the gnomes. Oh, and we're in combat already? Because we can see a single 80-ton vehicle over the hill. Ugh. Okay, we're going to let the adversary do their thing. Did they move? No, they appear to have reserved. Much like we did. Okay, so the Daddler... What is going on? Okay, there we go. Something was doing... Okay, we are seeing... Something is going on with the... Oh, there we go. Okay. I think I have fixed the problem.
Consider me there.
That was strange. It was showing me lots of little dots that I did not care about.
If I were planning an ambush, this is
Oh,
where I'd put it.
thanks, Darius. Appreciate you.
What do you need?
And your keen insight into strategic matters. I love that he says, I would plan it here, and then doesn't tell you where.
Waiting for orders.
Like, you know what? I would put an ambush here. Where, Darius? Where? Oh, don't worry about that. Okay, this is actually so tall that we can't even jump up it, so we're going to have to run down this whole section to get to the rest of our team. We can't sensor lock that thing.
Yes, Commander.
God, this is so scuffed. And the bad guy is over there somewhere.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, what do we have here? Achilles. Yes. Let's have this. Oh, sorry. I have to tell her that she's done. Forgot about that.
Standing by.
Okay. Let's have you run over here. We will have the Achilles here. Ugh. When I remember that I have to say that I'm done with the turn.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, you are going to jump up on the Stormcrow.
Double time.
That's fine.
Hey.
We have the Shadowhawk. Let's go this way.
Throttling up for what it's worth.
Okay, how are we going to find... Where's the Kintaro? Here's the Kintaro. The
Yeah?
Kintaro... I actually need
Copy that.
to pick up these Achilles. I wouldn't normally put the Achilles onto the Kintaro. It's not like a good match.
No.
But I just need them to go somewhere.
Going as fast as I can.
God, jeez. I gotta like write myself a freaking post-it note to change
Aye, aye.
the voice set.
Good to go.
Okay, so we can jump a long way. We can't sprint quite that far. Still can't sensor lock the dumb thing that is keeping us in combat. I don't even know how it is that we have like sensor sight on that thing. I just know that it's there and it is causing us to be in combat, which is that's not what I wanted at all.
Standing by.
I want that.
Wilco.
Who is left?
Ready for orders.
Ah, yes, the Wolverine.
Got it.
No, it is not, unfortunately. The traitorous commander is here. We happen to be seeing this thing. Some 80-ton vehicle. It's like a Shrek PPC carrier or some other garbage. It's probably not actually a Shrek. The clans don't field those very much, but that's how I feel about it.
Commander.
It's like pure freaking garbage. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, we're going to reserve for a little bit. I need to get the Wraith up here so that we can grab these guys and then go blow up whatever the hell is up there. Because the Wraith is pretty much the only unit that's going to be able to get anywhere with the kind of mobility that we need in order to handle that crap. You know what would be really useful? Oh, you know what we should put on that Phoenix Hawk? Battle armor handholds. We should have battle armor handholds on that thing.
Ready for orders.
Once we go in and try to figure out what's going on, that's a thing we add.
Got it. Run, don't shoot.
Reserve. Well, let's just
Commander.
go ahead and brace you. And you.
Affirmative.
And you.
Sound smart. Cooling.
Okay. Now we can
Leaving you.
jump way the hell up here. We found more? Oh, we did. We found more. What do we got? A 10-ton squad of battle armor. Ooh, golems. Gross. That's not what we want. We can actually sensor lock them? No. No, we cannot. You would think that we'd be able to sensor lock them, but they are not a valid target for reasons.
Yes, Commander.
Reasons that I don't fully understand, but fine.
Haul it ass.
Okay, so we've got them up on the the Wraith.
I'm here.
We will probably try. Let's go up here
I'll try.
to use our golems to take that thing out and possibly to fight their golems, depending on whether or not they're on the ground. Because we don't want to be anywhere near them for the moment. Golems are gross. Only we should be. Oh my god, seriously? So that's 20. That's 20 units right there. Okay, this is going to be a long one. Buckle up. We're going to be here for a minute. So 21 plus the traitorous commander.
Commander?
And our griffin. Oh, we can jump up here. Hooray.
Lifting off.
That lets us start moving in a slightly better direction. God, that's such a bad thing for it to end up starting so far away from the rest of the team.
Receiving you.
Okay. Let's not get ourselves ambushed.
Confirmed.
Where is the traitorous commander? Up here. Okay. So there is no good way to approach this. especially if we don't have jump jets. We're going to be, like, I guess, trying to get up some of these crevasses, ravines, some things. It's not going to be pretty. And it's going to take several turns to get there, which is perhaps the most obnoxious part.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Sprinting for 2 evasion. Love it. You get 4 evasion there, but
Let's move.
I think this is actually a better idea here. Okay. Did we already move the Wraith? I guess we did. Oh, okay. We're finally getting movement from them. We've got a couple of 80-ton vehicles now. Plus the golems, plus so much other stuff. Maybe we want to rethink how we're doing this. I think we might need to scoot up this little... Could we get up there? If we can get up this, we might want to get up this and start getting high ground. Because if we're going to fight 20 clanners, plus 21 clanners, 22 if you count the golems, assuming that they are the only squad of battle armor, which I don't think they are. That's going to be really ugly, and we're going to want high ground. So we should work for that. Let's start that process. 7 evasion, 6 evasion. Is this better or is this better? Honestly think that's probably better. All of this is really gross to move through. Definitely do not enjoy this map.
Going full throttle.
All right. Well, for the moment,
Hey,
it actually does kind of seem like they only have a single suit of battle armor, or a single squad of battle armor, which is good because multiple golems would be a real problem.
Commander?
Okay. Let's stay in the woods for now, just in case. But we're gonna see if we can run up this way and get up into the hills. Because, yeah. Still can't actually sensor lock anybody.
Standing by.
Okay, you. And only go that far. Let's jump over here. Can you sensor lock anyone? Yes. Okay, what do we got? The first thing we're going to be able to do.
Sensors locked on.
It's a Royal Fury command tank. What does that have? A broken piercing Gauss rifle. Patched after battle. Component damage. The Gauss rifle is busted. It has only an anti-missile system. Okay, that's pretty funny and is totally worthless
what do you need?
for them. Like, it does nothing. Are you... Are you serious in that you can't go down this way and then over here? Why not? Why are you not able to go this way? Is there something about this that is impassable? Are you freaking kidding me? And you can't go up here? This looks like the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I can't believe the Kintaro gets into the dumbest spaces.
Standing by.
Like, how is it that that comes to pass?
Throttle down.
They're like, oh, you know what? Can't make it around this little ledge here. Sorry, boss. We can make it down the same ledge on the other side. No problem. Ugh. I have feelings about this. Okay, so we can get up and get some shots off on this tank. Might as well, right? Oh. That's a blood asp. Hello. Blood asps have fairly nasty loadouts. Yeah, I feel you. Like, it has been... We're in round 3, the end of round 3. We have just now managed to put eyes onto the enemy and shoot a few lasers. Thankfully, the Wraith is really, really hard to shoot. So it will be fine up there by itself until we can get other people on board with it, like up in the hills. But yeah, that's fine. What is this thing? Stop moving around like that. Oh, it's a Morrigu with only one of its lasers. Great. That's funny. We're just going to call ourselves done.
Roger that. Digging in.
All right, let's see what happens to the golems. Oh. 7 damage on indirect fire. Those are ATMs. From somewhere. Oh, more very large vehicles. Okay. Got anything else? Yep. Even more missiles. Anything else? Possibly. Yes. Apparently something else with, yeah, more missiles. Oh, they got the battle armor. Weak. Okay, so we have discovered a number of enemy... Are you freaking kidding me? A number of enemy vehicles. Holy cow. Finally, they have run out of vehicles with which to shoot at us. Okay, so the golems have disembarked. That's... We may actually want to spend a turn obliterating them if we have the opportunity here.
Sure, just forget about me.
Oh my god. Okay, we can probably get up this way.
Full speed, no target.
That's good. It's a good start.
Yes, Commander.
Roger that.
Run the Lynx up behind. Thankfully, the Lynx has jump jets, so if it turns out we can't get up here, we'll have to do some hinky maneuvering with the Daddler, but should be able to just hop the Lynx up there. You know what? You're not really doing anything. Neither are the Achilles.
What? No. I hear ya. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Okay, we might be able to use the golems, so let's keep them around. Let's go find
Waiting for orders.
you. You can jump across this way,
Acknowledged.
which looks like nowhere. All 28s or 43s. Neither of those are very good. Let's
Got a lock.
sensor lock that guy for funsies. Maybe I should have picked someone
I'm
else.
here.
Not fully certain.
Okay.
Okay. Let's find hotbox. Are you totally stuck and unable to move in any way? Yes. This is the dumbest shit.
Let's move.
I can't believe this.
Ready for orders.
Okay. Yes, we can just run straight up all this stuff. That's good. We like that.
On it.
Okay. We can shoot the blood asp.
Roger.
Okay. Where
I'm receiving you.
is the Stormcrow? Yes, here. Stormcrow. Good.
Moving out.
Stormcrow. Good. Okay. We have terrible shots with basically everything. Oh, we can sensor lock the golems. I didn't realize we could do that. It's unusual.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we would really like to be able to kill the golems right now. Just because they represent such an incredibly large amount of firepower staring basically directly at us.
Confirmed.
So, okay, hello. We found a bunch of stuff, including a squad of gnomes on... I think that's... Yes, that is the traitorous commander. He's our assassination target. So we do have another suit of battle armor. Squad of battle armor, whatever, to deal with.
On it.
Okay, and we are going to really attempt... Let's see what the blood asp does. I don't want to deposit the golems onto the ground just yet. Okay, like that Morrigu just didn't even move. Didn't shoot. Didn't move. Just kind of sat there. Interesting. What is that about? Okay, so the blood asp is... Yeah. Okay. I'm glad that I didn't, like,
Light damage. Holding
put the
firm.
golems out on the ground and have the blood asp just, like, walk backwards a little bit and then... Okay, well, that's really not ideal. Alright. We need...
Aye, aye.
to... shoot the living daylights out of these golems. Numbers aren't the best I've ever seen. We can precision strike, or we can shielded stance. Let's shielded stance them. 50% damage reduction is really good. And hopefully these numbers are high enough
Give them everything I've got.
that it will
That's gonna hurt.
put the hurt into the other guy. Yes. I fully expect that our golems are going to get shot at a lot. And that's why we used shielded stance. Mean debuff. Okay, thankfully, I think they are hard to hit and they have pretty good damage reduction right now. 71% damage reduction. That's actually really good. That's quite high. Hopefully what does not immediately happen is that the everything shoots at them, the turn cycles over, and then these three dudes just unload directly into their face. Although,
Barely hit, Commander.
if I had to guess, that's probably what's going to happen. Oh, a gargoyle. Ah, that's not good. Those were bigger numbers than the other things have been. I was okay with, like, you know, smatterings of 1 damage from various missiles, but, you know, 16 damage from a PPC is more than I was really hoping to deal with. I am super glad that we used defensive stance, because if we hadn't, they'd be dead right now. This is kind of insane, the amount of
Damage minimal.
damage that they are soaking right now. Okay, it's my turn.
Standing by.
I honestly don't know if the answer is shoot the blood asp in the back, like move over here, shoot it in the back a bunch, or run and hide. I think the answer is run and hide before you die. As much as I would really like to shoot these golems to death, I don't believe we would survive staying off of the 9 evasion wraith for very long.
What can I do for you?
You are doing basically nothing this turn.
Got it.
What is... Oh, those are the gnomes. Okay, got it. The gnomes must have jumped off and are now doing their gnome thing. So
Guess
bad.
I'll vent some heat while I wait.
Oh my gosh. All right, so there's
Systems holding.
their golems, which have been lightly savaged. Okay, we're actually going to keep our gnomes available. Because
Confirmed. How's it going?
the Daddler can move fast in... I'm sorry, hold on. If we go here, what is it that we can shoot at? Oh, we can take terrible shots at either the golem or the blood asp. Or what if instead we ran up here, like this way, and got much closer to everything? So maybe we won't actually be able to get the gnomes into play. I was hoping that we could shoot the golems, but we could probably get them with LRMs from some of our upcoming stuff, because they moved already, so they have no evasion and 15% damage reduction, which is not very much damage reduction, especially, consider that our own had like way more than that. And, we're at a very distinct and real possibility of dying. Despite all of the damage reduction they were packing, they took a pretty solid thumping. Let's see if we can get a few lucky lasers in. Yes! Hey, look at that thing fly into space. I love the Unity engine. Sometimes it does some very, very goofy things. Like, I don't even know what that was. It does not look like any part of the battle armor. But there is only a single one of them left, and that's quite nice.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we're going to push him to initiative 1. So we can get
Standing by.
an idea of what's going on. Let's move over. Let's move up here. We want to be above the adversary if we can be. This is a lot of vehicles. Holy crap. Okay, so we can see the gargoyle but cannot shoot it. Can see the blood asp. I think... Is this the Morgu? It is. This is the thing with no weapons. That's funny. 95 tons. There's so many of those. Are they Puma Pats? They might be Puma Pats. Let's go to work on this blood asp, I guess. Should we take shots on 74%, 75%? Considering that a great deal of what we're shooting is going to stick around for a long time, maybe we want to make better use. It's a Puma Pat. We were correct. At least one of those 95-ton things is a Puma Pat.
Here.
Okay, so we would like
Oh boy. Here
to
we
keep
go.
going. Hopefully that one can run up the same way the rest of everyone has been running. It would be awkward to find that it cannot.
I'm here.
Okay. We can get pretty far up here. 69%. 28. Where's... Okay, what do we got here? 37, 50, 39. All right, let's go see. I'm not real concerned about this Fury command tank. But I am going to shoot some lasers at it.
10-4.
We missed.
I missed.
Yeah, we saw. And that's okay. The Fury is like the least of our worries. It has an active AMS system, but okay. So one option would be for us to jump over here, take some shots at the assassination target, and then next turn jump to the back side of him and unload golems directly into the rear arc. That would potentially get us, if not a kill, something pretty close. but does run the risk of being kind of out on our own in the midst of everything. It's a royal puma pet and a rhino. How much does a rhino weigh? 80 tons. Okay. Don't know what the 100-tonner is yet. Direwolf W. Gauss rifle, Ultra AC-20, some lasers, LRM-20. Those are definitely gnomes. We knew that. Let's shoot the gargoyle in the back. Oops, we missed with the one laser. Okay.
Receiving you.
That's the problem with heavy medium lasers, is that actually getting a hit with them is pretty difficult. So we're going to have to pay attention to that when it comes to that silly Phoenix Hawk we're putting together. 69. All right, let's, I guess, try to get rid of this thing.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
Its AMS didn't even fire. Hold on. Does it have no ammunition for its AMS? No, it's supposed to have ammunition for its AMS. Is the AMS broken? No. Interesting. I don't know why it didn't fire. Maybe it's directional?
Got it. No shooting, just running.
And was therefore unable to get a bead on the missiles from behind it? That's a really bizarre, because the AMS should be in the turret and it should be able to shoot in every direction. That's the whole point of them. But oops, here we are not being 100% sure why it didn't happen. So where is that coming from? Oh my god, look at all the way down here. There's even more stuff. What do we have? 50 tons, 7.5 tons, 90 tons. There's just enemies everywhere. Holy cow. All right, I guess we'll find out what that Direwolf W does here in just a moment. Who's falling over? Oh, the blood asp. Why did the blood asp fall over? That doesn't make sense at all. I mean, I'm not going to complain, but out of all the things that could happen, that's sort of a weird one. I wonder if he has actuator damage. Oh, yikes. The Wraith has taken a non-trivial amount of damage. Alright, well, when it becomes our turn again, maybe we'll take a look at the blood asp and see if perhaps it has, you know, actuator damage and he tried to run with a busted hip actuator or something. Because I can't figure out any other reason for him to be laying on his back. It's funny, for sure. Okay, good. He whiffs a bunch. What do I have here? Oh, I saw a hip actuator in that little list of things that are broken. So that could do it. Trying to run with a busted hip actuator will, in fact, cause you to fall over if you're bad. And because they're clanners, we know they're bad.
Damage minimal.
Okay. What else did we see here? Right torso, structure damage, right leg, component damage. He's got a busted hip actuator. Yeah, broken hip actuator. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what happened.
Good to go.
Yeah, no.
Managing heat.
We're going to leave them in place. Well, we're on fire. That's annoying. A Mars. Ooh, there's that 100-ton tank. I have to say, I'm really quite pleased with them shooting at people with extremely high evasion right now. It's pretty nice. It's working out fairly well for us.
Aye, aye. Holding.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay. So yeah, that single suit from that squad of golems, a lot less scary than all of them. You know, 20% of their damage output is not as bad as 100% of it. Surprising no one who can do math. Ooh, 20% is lower than 100%. What a surprise. We should be able to shoot the blood asp a lot. That would be kind of ideal. The other option is a puma pat. I would much rather deal with the blood asp. Let's try to shoot his leg off. He's cut his feet off.
Giving them everything I've got.
Structure exposed. That's good. What structure? Okay. Apparently we went right for the torso
What's up, boss?
instead of anything else. 6 evasion. Get good number. Seven evasion here. We have not as good numbers on not as nice targets. We would much rather shoot this jackwagon here. Okay. Yeah, let's try to shoot the blood asp to death. Let's just acknowledge that it's pretty nasty and pull trigger. What did we hit? Apparently we got the leg that we weren't trying to hit. And then the other leg, we got both legs that time. And possibly an arm. We need tanks. Tanks would be nice.
Copy that.
Okay.
Standing by.
Seven evasion. Yeah, let's keep working on the blood asp. Focus fire. Focus fire. Stay on target.
Locking in all weapons.
Okay, that
Scored a critical hit.
puts a pretty severe dent into the blood asp's ability to harm us. It is less of a danger now. It does still have an LRM-20 and 4 medium pulse lasers. That's no joke. Like,
What do
that's
you need?
a pretty sizable amount of ouch that it can
Alright,
bring.
full speed.
So we should remain like respectful, I guess, of it, but 120 plus 95 or... Alright, let's aim for the leg.
Firing.
Maybe we can cause him to panic. He's laying on the ground. We got nothing into the leg. That's kind of obnoxious. Okay.
Hey.
Not making it very far with this one, huh? Sure. Aim center torso.
Say so.
You don't even get a single hit. Ah, that's
Hard
not bad.
luck.
I think she's got the same voice set as
Commander.
the battle armor pilot that I keep intending to change and never remember to. We could come shoot the Morgu. Let's do that. Let's get started.
Double time. Let's go.
We're gonna have to deal with the Morgu at some point. Let's do this. This thing's kind of heavily armored.
What's up, boss?
Okay, what were we hoping to do here? Our goal was to jump, maintain 9 evasion the whole time, and shoot the direwolf in the back, and then have the golems do the same thing, if I remember correctly. Mech is on fire. What? Alright, well, let's turn off that. Let's shoot the direwolf in the back.
Target locked. Our primary target is taking damage.
That feels like structure exposed. That is absolutely the sort of thing that we want to see. Straight up. Okay, well. You know what? It's not center, but that's okay. The hope is that we will be
Commander?
able to punish the existence of the direwolf here in just a moment. We're going to have to remain aware. It acts in initiative space 2.
Full speed. No target.
Okay, so we've got the Griffin in play now as well. We can start shooting this Puma Pat, which has... Dang, that's a lot of missiles. And why not just put like a single ATM-12? Like, where even are those guns? I'm gonna guess that they're inside the turret systems section. That's weird. Because you can see the LRM-15s are left and right, but those ATMs just kind of hide somewhere. Oh, they're up front. You could totally just put like a single ATM-12 in there and it would be fine. I don't understand that.
Gotcha.
That is a bizarre arrangement. I guess this gives you the opportunity to
Good to go.
maybe split them if you want to run like standards and high explosives. You could shoot 6 of each. I guess there is some additional flexibility that it offers you.
I'm here.
maybe that's helpful in some way. I don't know. Okay, we want to reserve down to initiative space 3 with these battle armor. We're going to try to remove as much
They've got a sensor lock on me.
of the adversary's garbage from play before it can shoot at our battle armor that we are going to try and exploit. Like all of those missiles right there are missiles that could be going at the battle armor and aren't. We like that. That's good. Oh, there's a Royal Warhammer down there. Okay. Wait, a Royal Warhammer? Ooh, that's attractive.
Standing by.
Okay, we are going to... Do we want to try and get the Blood Asp with the gnomes? What would we shoot? Because really they're the best when... You know what? No, that's not a good idea.
Acknowledged.
Okay, that is a lot of stuff that's going to have the opportunity to shoot Wild Goose here. I don't love this, especially because Shielded Stance is not available to us. Oh man, we can't even Shielded Stance. This might be a terrible idea. On the other hand, it represents the opportunity to just end the problem right now. We could just wait and try it again later. We could try to position the Wraith better. I just think, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to reserve. We're going to let all of those things go, whatever the hell they happen to be. Like this gargoyle here, which is overheating a whole lot. The worthless tank of worthlessness. Okay, thankfully we have not lost all the evasion on him despite him being unsteadied. That would be catastrophic. How are you not shut down? Look at your heat scale. Holy crap. Okay. Like this Puma Pet would be able to just like straight up unload, and the dire wolf would be able to do the same if we didn't kill the dire wolf in a single go. Which I think we stand a fairly decent chance of doing, but I'm not sure it's worth the cost of our golems. Maybe it is. Maybe as long as they come home, it's totally fine. No guts, no glory. Let's do it. I've convinced myself that we should be okay.
On my way.
Not 100% sure that we're going to be okay, but we should be okay. Especially because why do we have a 0% chance to hit the rear center torso? That's not accurate. That shouldn't be correct at all. Lasers, Ultra AC-20. What's over here? Gauss rifle. And an LRM-20 and a bunch of ammo. Okay. Let's aim, I guess, for that section. The fact that we can't aim rear center torso is very strange and really obnoxious.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so that's
Flamer is empty.
half the dire wolf, I guess. It's certainly better than nothing.
They got a lock on me.
Let's... Yeah, see, this is... Why are there so many missiles? Holy cow. That is ridiculous.
Taking minimal damage.
I guess I want to know... Wow, there's not a whole lot of structure left in the dire wolf's rear section. Yes, please continue shooting at the storm crow. That's way better than shooting at the
Barely hit,
golems.
Commander.
Appreciate it. We should be able to finish off the dire wolf. That's not ideal. It's not ideal at all.
Ha! Send me a real opponent.
Without needing to use the golems. We should be able to put the golems away right as soon as we can. And then finish them off with
I can't take much more of this.
the Wraith. The Mars has a lot of guns. Okay, but it's probably among the last things to go, he said, hopefully. No, there's another Puma Pat full of missiles. Oh, it's shooting at the Stormcrow. Thank goodness. Okay, anything that doesn't shoot at the golems at this point is, like, definitely not very good.
Waiting on you, Commander.
The enemy is being silly. The only thing that's in range for swarming is this totally worthless command tank. We're just gonna brace.
Resting my neck.
Okay, so there's one thing left. What is it? Oh, it's the dire wolf. Yeah. Okay. So technically
Standing by.
the golems did survive. We're gonna put them... That's a problem. Wow, only 2 of them left. Okay.
Roger that.
Yeah, we're gonna put them back up there. Okay. Yeah, that was a little risky.
I'm showing minor damage.
We have destroyed nothing. We're 7 rounds into this. We're like deep into combat and we have 0 kills.
Waiting for orders.
Now, we've put a bunch of damage into some stuff and most of our team hasn't even gotten into the combat yet, but this is taking some time. Golems.
Losing lots of armor.
Those golems or gnomes? Those are gnomes. Okay. Those are less scary,
Hey,
but still pretty scary.
Systems holding.
Orders.
You can also go. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We need to begin doing like lots of damage
Affirmative.
pretty rapidly. Okay. The Puma Pat is... This one's already harmed. What happens if we precise strike this Puma Pat? Those are good numbers. And we can pick the section of the Puma Pat that is the most damaged to try and do more damage to.
No retreat.
I don't think that worked very well. I mean, I think we did hit this section. I just
Commander.
don't know that it was worth called shot, because I think there's something in the way, so we didn't do as much damage as we could have. I don't know what was in the way.
On my way. Double time.
Let's try to precise strike you again. Unfortunately, we don't get to pick.
Well done. Here we go.
But it would be really convenient if you fell over dead. For us. Okay, that was a lot of autocannon fire. How is that thing not just overheating into the
Yes, Commander.
into the ground? 9 evasion plus woods would be, aha, ideal. If we precise strike, do we get to choose? No, we do not. We're not going to bother precise striking. We're just going to shoot this guy and hope that we get him in the center torso. Here we go. Sweet. All right, first kill is the guy we were hired to take care of. That's the end of the direwolf. That was pretty much exactly how we hoped that that would play out, minus the whole getting a bunch of the golems shot to death. But they will survive. They'll come back. We will have them again in the future. They will continue to do grievous harm to our adversaries. Is this the Puma pad that we've been working on? Yes. Yes, it is. Let's switch that to high explosive. Oh, sweet. Finally.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
We're finally getting kills. 2 in 1 turn.
What? No.
Oh my goodness. You'd think we were like actual mercenaries who knew what they were doing. Or something. Maybe you wouldn't think that. Can we jump someplace useful? Nope, not really.
I'll try.
Yeah, that's not worth it at all.
Standing by.
Okay, where do we go now? I think we start working on the next Puma Pat, because boy, there are a lot of them. Eventually we're going to want to deal with that gargoyle. I don't understand why his rear torso was open. I don't think that... Maybe we did shoot him. I don't remember. But let's start working on this one, I guess. Yeah, there are a bunch of pre-damaged mechs, but they tell you what pre-damage there has been, and he is not displaying one of those icons. So, like, for instance, the Rhino is not displaying one of them, but the Blood Asp is. You can see it right here. It's this irregularly shaped hexagon and or truncated triangle with the little brokey bit through it. Little like upside down lightning bolt. That's the patched after battle thing. So if they don't have that, they should be pristine. Should be. I'm glad that they're not. Like, It's much better for us that they're not pristine, or if they're not, but... Alright, we can shoot this blood asp in the back. Because even though he's got less armor in the back, we can overheat just a little bit. That's worth it. Oh, come on.
Generating a lot of heat.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Here's the Kintaro. Which is finally close enough to shoot some stuff. So let's shoot this guy. Infernos? No.
Confirmed.
Oh, okay. There you go. Engine destroyed.
Tango down.
That's good. That's a number of busted parts. Okay, here comes just so many missiles at the Wraith. And probably a few other things. They seem to be shooting at the Stormcrow a lot. Not 100% sure why that is. Like, the Wraith makes sense. It's all the way out there by itself, and also it just killed their boss. So, you know, that seems to make sense. Interestingly enough, we could probably have done this mission with just the Wraith and the Golems and left everything else, like, sitting in the evac zone, I guess. Like, the way it has worked out, that would be, like, the sneaky way to do this mission, is to drop a squad of nasty battle armor directly behind the bad guy and then run away. Obviously, we did not do that. And we would like to kill... that's not ideal. That's a lot more damage than I generally expected for that thing to be able to put on them.
They're flanking.
Oh. Somebody actually got a shot onto the Wraith.
Holding.
That's crazy. Like, you really have to try in order to get shots onto the Wraith. It's difficult to do. Failed shutdown override. Okay, good. Thank goodness. The gargoyle is turned off. Oh, I guess the Shadowhawk's in range now, so it can absorb loads of fire for no reason.
Enemy flanking. Minimal damage on that hit.
Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, the Stormcrow, I guess the difference between 6 and 7 evasion is more meaningful than I thought, perhaps.
Aye, aye.
No, you're done.
Hunkering down.
You're definitely done.
Good to go.
And you could actually reasonably expect to swarm a vehicle, but I don't think that's a good idea. Like, we have a pretty sizable pile of things, and these are heavy AF vehicles that are going to take a long time to burn through. What we can do is this. We can use you to shoot.
Coordinates received.
We don't actually have to swarm with battle armor all the time.
Time to die.
We can do that. And then immediately turn around
What can I do for you?
and have you climb back onto the Stormcrow.
Sprinting.
and then hit target prediction. Give everybody else a bonus to hit this turn. Cool, thanks.
Damage is light.
Okay.
I'm here.
You can wait for later. That's different. Oh, that's the single remaining golem. Okay. It's just largely invisible because reasons. Mostly Unity engine reasons.
Waiting for orders.
Yes, Commander.
Goose, you're basically done.
Copy that.
You aren't doing much for the rest of the mission. Okay. This thing is dumb and stupid. We're gonna come shoot the Puma Pat instead. Probably not all of the lasers, though. Let's turn that one down.
Engaging.
I wonder what that sensor scrambled thing does. Maybe it doesn't do anything. Not 100% sure that it does anything.
Hey there.
That's too bad. Okay, we can... Let's maintain 7 evasion and continue shooting the Puma Pats. Because they're big and nasty and we would like for them to go away.
Lighting them up.
Seriously? You're gonna miss under those circumstances? Those numbers were so good. What are the chances? Like 8%.
What? No.
I know, because you had like a 92% chance to hit. How could you? 4 evasion. Shoot it in the rear. 150, and it only has 66 armor up front. Alternatively, we could shoot this thing in the back. Or we could have more evasion and shoot it in the side, which might actually be better.
You say so.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's shoot the Moragu a bunch.
Targeting. For now, strike.
Hopefully that didn't jam the auto cannon. Nope. Sweet.
I'm here.
That's pretty good. Unjammed autocannon is definitely the desirable outcome there. 6 evasion, 7 evasion? Yes, yes, good. Yes, we're running away a little bit, but that's okay. Nobody would blame us. We're gonna hit precision strike. We're gonna shoot the Puma Pat, probably right in the freaking face. Maybe not. What's it looking like? Wow. Okay. Yeah, we shot it mostly in the side. Great.
Standing by.
Don't care about the battle armor. Not sure I care about these guys at all. I mean, the concept of a royal warhammer that we could loot would be really nice. Let's just
Lifting off.
jump over here. Let's not overheat.
Firing.
Hey, indestructure. There we go. That's what we want to see.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Commander?
We can probably have the Griffin finish it off. can get to 6 evasion on the Griffin. Or we can get to 4 evasion. Okay, hold on. Step 1. What do you have left? You have 30
Waiting for orders.
structure remaining.
Understood. Moving fast.
Get the Kintaro up here. And pull the trigger. Let's see what we get. That should do it. There we go. Okay. It has exploded.
Target destroyed.
Alright, now we don't have to like try and micromanage the position on the Griffin quite so hard. We can instead a slight... Oh, this is jumping movement? Okay, sure.
Engaging jump jet.
I hadn't fully intended to jump, but that's okay. Let's, what does he have? Yeah, if we hit, he dies. There we go. Alright, that's the end of the golems. Now we don't have to worry about the middle.
Tango down.
And maybe we can salvage them.
Standing by.
Okay, now we can run
10-4.
do what we need to do. A Royal Puma Pat versus a Puma Pat 2C. I think the 2C is probably scarier.
All weapons armed. Go.
Ooh, engine crits.
Reporting critical hit.
Okay, I think this is the one we shot with the battle armor.
They've got a lock on me.
And they're really into sensor locking that Lynx a lot. And shooting at the Wraith, but that's not really doing them any good.
Battle mech power up detected.
Oh yeah, we forgot to exploit the gargoyle while it was shut down. Oopsies. Oh well. We'll be okay. Do we know what that 100-tonner is? I feel like we don't. Okay, that's fine. The Griffin's like basically
Holding.
pristine and should be okay with absorbing some fire that isn't going at anyone else, thankfully. Same with the Shadowhawk. It can absorb a little bit of a beating, and that will be okay.
I'm okay for now.
There's the Mars. We should probably get around to killing the Mars. That thing is pretty large. Now that I think about it.
They're shooting at me.
Yes, yes they are. Okay, what do we got? Who is where?
Hey,
You're all the way down here by yourself. We could actually try to swarm this Fury command tank. I don't care about this thing. I can't bring myself to care about it at all, not even in the slightest. Maybe that's because it has no guns. Like the idea of spending...
sit here
Oh
and
my-
manage heat.
God, I hate that. We could pop off the Daddler, take some shots at somebody, or laze somebody to make them extremely easy to shoot. Let's try to laze somebody. The only problem is, oh wow, we got back on so fast. That worked out really, really well. Let's laze the Mars. Do we want to laze the Mars? Let's laze the Mars. Okay. I hope it sticks around. I forgot that that was the end of the turn. Okay, yes, it does. Thank goodness. That was going to be really, really
I hear ya.
unfortunate if I accidentally wasted it. I think the gnomes are upset.
I'm here.
Let's do more battle armor morale ability shenanigans. Hop back on. Defensive formation for everyone. Sounds good.
Good to go.
You chill out for a second.
Aye, aye.
And you're done. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. There we go.
Roger that.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, let's take the Daddler and maintain 7 evasion, but shoot. Ooh, shoot the Mars. Or do we try to shoot the and kill the Puma Pet? No, we can do that with somebody else. We want the damage from the Daddler on the Mars, because the Mars is a giant fucking brick of armor. Did we hit it once or twice? That number is, I guess we only hit it once. I'm not sure. It's difficult to tell. We can run up here and kick it. It's not going to have very much evasion, but that's okay. This will probably be the end of the Morgu. Yes, that's the end of the Morgu. Okay. Good deal. And we sink heat in doing all that. That's amazing.
What now?
Okay, we need... Is there a way for us to get better angle on that thing? Not really. Finally in range. At least we're up front, so chances are fairly okay that we'll hit the side arc at some point. Immediately. Got it. Okay, fine. Thump.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Okay. Another tank down. Let's
I'm receiving you.
get the Storm Crow. The chance to shoot the gargoyle in the back seems really attractive, even if the Mars has been lased for a turn. We do not frequently get the chance to shoot dudes in the back, especially not big angry things like gargoyles. Double especially with numbers like that.
Well done. Here we go.
5 engine crits.
That's
Yeah.
something good.
I don't believe that was actually 5 engine crits. However, I do believe... How many engine crits does he have? He has 2.
Waiting for orders.
I bet we can just jump back here, shoot him in the back again.
Firing on rear arc.
Oh, we got the arm. Lame.
Waiting for orders.
We can just keep doing it.
Jump jet.
Just keep shooting him in the back until he dies.
Acknowledge.
Like that.
Target down.
Don't let people into your rear arc. And by people, I mean like 5 different things. Because like there are 6 units, because all 3 of these people are carrying battle armor squads, actually. So there are 6 units in his rear arc. Don't let like an entire level 2 get behind you. Does not go well.
What do you need?
We could. All right, you know what? This is the dumb thing, but it does need to die at some point. Can't believe we're doing this. It has no guns. It has nothing. And that didn't kill it? Are you kidding me? Okay, apparently our focus is really bad and we put damage all over it.
Ready for orders.
Oh well. Okay, so we have a Puma Pat, a Rhino, a Mars. That's all we're looking at. I mean, I guess there's a Gnome squad, but they're not going to have ammo for much longer, I don't think. We are actually in a fairly decent position at the moment. Let's keep working on this Mars.
All weapons. Go.
And then they're still mad at the Wraith, which I'm okay with. Please continue trying to shoot the hardest thing to hit on the map. Okay, so there's still, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's still 14 adversary units plus battle armor for us to kill. That feels like way more than is actually there. I don't know what. So let's say there are 5 of them down the hill. 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing
Light
then?
damage. Hold in firm.
Oh! I'm wounded.
Who's... Ah, Jesus.
Ugh, that hurts.
Okay, did the battle armor get hurt? No.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to disembark the battle armor for the purposes of shooting the Mars.
Got it. This should be good.
Commander?
Let's have you disembark as well for the purposes of shooting the Mars.
Roger that.
Okay, so the
That's a critical hit.
Mars...
My flamer is empty.
Let's see what the Mars is up to. Okay, so the side of the Mars, the right side of the Mars is open? What? That's over here. That's not this side. It's the side away from us. Excuse me? That's very strange. Okay. Plasma residue. Reduces heat efficiency by 10%. That's actually pretty nasty.
Hey,
Just hang out. Okay, you climb back onto the Daddler.
On my way.
Don't need you dying.
Waiting for orders.
You climb back onto... Oh, you were on the Stormcrow, huh?
Affirmative.
Boo. Defensive formation. That seems like a good thing to have right now. Everyone takes less damage.
Commander?
Sounds great.
keeping my heat low.
Commander.
Okay. We could come shoot the Mars or any of a bunch of other things, including these gnomes. No, thank you. Let's come over here. Turn on that. Rhino or Mars? I guess we shoot the Mars.
Firing.
And wonder how it is that we opened up the side of the Mars that's facing away from everyone. How did we do that?
Good to go.
Where can we go and maintain high evasion? And get, like, actual shots on an adversary that matters. That's 6 evasion.
No shooting, just running.
Wish we knew what that was. All right, let's count for 1, 2. They don't count 3, 4, 5. That's it? That's all that's left? Okay, that's the end of that thing.
One less target.
Okay. The Mars is gone now. There must be like a couple lance or two of these guys that we haven't even seen yet.
I'm here.
Like, that's the only way that these numbers that we're seeing make any amount of sense.
Okay.
There we go, trying to manage heat. Let's switch you down to 5.
Copy that. Firing Alpha strike.
Okay, so the Rhino, I guess, is the next thing on the list of targets,
Orders?
except possibly also the Puma Bat. Let's keep shooting the Rhino while we have the option. We can keep everybody safe. We can keep everyone happy. Nice.
Firing on target.
We can shoot the Rhino in the side a bunch.
Commander.
We run up here. 6 evasion, and we can get into the side arc of the Rhino. Beautiful. It's 100% what we want to do.
Firing all weapons.
Okay, so what does it look like? The left-hand side of that thing is getting pretty savaged. And that
Standing
is
by.
basically ideal. Don't want that. jumping, 4 evasion, 4 evasion. Let's not overheat super badly.
On it. Yeah?
Oh, yeah. It's the right-hand side of this thing is what got totally fucked up before. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just keep going at it.
Targeting for physical attack.
Just hope that this stupid thing... Okay, there we go.
Mech destroyed.
We have destroyed one of their support lances. So I think we know where the second support lance is. We're currently fighting it.
I'm here.
Bleeding out? 5 activations remain? What? Excuse
All right.
me?
Back in action.
Okay. Let's come over here. Those numbers are pretty terrible. 28%. Well, the streaks won't fire unless they get a lock. And the pulse lasers, who cares? They're just lasers. It's not like we're wasting ammo.
Firing.
Alright, cool.
Enemy eliminated.
So that Puma Pat that we can't currently see off the top of the screen, but is right here, should be the last one in the support lance. And that leaves forces and reinforces to deal with. Those numbers don't fully add up for me. There's probably more of them. Whoa. Okay, so we found a Highlander. Thankfully, he's a terrible shot. Yeah, there's a lot more going on right now than makes very much sense. Okay.
Receiving you.
Push you to initiative space 1.
Good to go.
Push you to initiative space 1. There's the gnomes.
Light damage.
Wonder how
Holding
much
firm.
ammunition those guys have left. So they're out for their LRMs. They have 1 round of shooting left
No.
before they become like totally meaningless.
Awaiting orders.
And I mean like completely and totally meaningless because they can't swarm anything. They don't have battle claws. The only thing they have is magnetic clamps. So they can ride friendly units. But you can see here they do not have a swarm attack. It's not really a thing they can do. So once they run out of ammo, I mean, they are like truly worthless. And that's pretty good for us. We like that. There's another squad of them down here, but pretty good numbers there. Better numbers than we do on the Puma Pat, but I really want to kill the Puma Pat because it's up here. All right, let's just continue abusing precise strike. And while we're doing it, we'll use all of the weapons that we have available to us. I think a lot of those went into the front arc of this thing. which is a little unfortunate. It would be better if we were shooting it in the side.
Commander?
However, the best thing for us to do is to maintain evasion.
You want fast? I can give you fast.
Maintaining evasion is important. We are setting quite a bit of this on fire.
I'm here.
Oof, minimum range problems. Holy cow. 52. We're not getting very good numbers. We have really good numbers there. How far can we walk? Just right here. What if we go here? All right.
Going as fast as I can.
Let's switch those to 3.
If you say so.
No, we landed all 3 of them. Nice. Not bad.
I'm receiving you.
We are gonna go. All the way over here. The hope being that if we blow this thing sky high, we will then be able to spend next round stabilizing so that the pilot doesn't bleed to death in the near future. Okay,
That's a kill.
that's another one dead.
Receiving you.
I can't run with you right now. So let's get out of sight. We'll hide behind some terrain and hit brace that will clear some instability and allow us to run
Waiting for orders.
again in the future. That's right. Ignore them. They're like nearly out of ammunition and so close to worthlessness. Don't like the big yellow do less damage line there. All right,
Acknowledge.
there we go. Let's start shooting the Highlander.
10-4.
Highlander is in a really not very good space because we are way above him. Oh, it's my turn still.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Just run over here. Shoot this guy.
Yep.
The Kintaro is way out of position. I mean, it's my own fault, but way out of position.
Acknowledge.
Holy cow. Okay. No, we're not shooting. We're not shooting the gnomes. The gnomes are worthless.
Commander?
You can hang out.
Right, Commander.
Yeah, that's really not a good place for you to be, friendo. even with Ace Pilot. Wow. I don't think that's any better.
Yeah?
I could have them disembark and shoot something, but what? I mean, there is a 100-ton mech down there. We
What now?
probably ought to pay attention to that.
Charging heat and sitting on my hands.
God, this mission has taken so long. This is ridiculous. I don't know exactly how long we've been playing this mission for, but like a couple hours, easy. I probably need to start like putting a timer on this stuff, just for my own edification. Okay. Let's see what these guys do.
Affirmative.
Oh, they reserved. Fancy. Okay, that's fine with me.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh, 7 evasion and the ability to shoot this dude. That is absolutely what we're looking for. Let's not overheat to shoot him though.
Locking on.
Okay, so gnomes. That's fine. They too will run out of ammo eventually. We just don't care. Like they're already out of missiles and their little Gauss rifles. What do they got left? Another 5 rounds of shooting. So it's not like they're going to run out fast, but they are going to run out. Okay, we would like to be able to shoot without having the big red line of do no damage. How are we going to do that? We may just have to accept that we are not going to be able to put damage into Highlander without sacrificing some amount of
On my way,
efficacy.
double time.
All right, 7 evasion is pretty dang good.
Acknowledge.
Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. Okay, and they are now out. If I remember correctly. Yep, they have no ammunition and totally suck.
Waiting for the shot.
So we are safe to ignore them for the rest of... Oh, that's right, it's a Hunchback 2C. Forgot about that. We had seen it.
Ready for order.
I kept hoping it was going to be something like super awesome and what I want, which is a Stormcrow B. What can we go that will get us shots? I don't want to shoot the battle armor. Only 4 evasion feels not good,
Here we go.
but what can you do?
Locking on target.
What do you need?
Is there... I mean, there's probably like a whole star of units down there. Just waiting and being lurky. They're down there lurking. Okay. Can we blow off?
Okay, I'm on it.
Probably cannot blow off that torso, but it's probably not going to be good for you if we do that.
Hey,
Oh,
Moving to position.
we can see him from right here? Okay.
Engaging.
Oh, head tap. Nice. That's good.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we need to do first aid. Costs resolve to use.
Standing by.
Okay, first aid. Okay. So now you're no longer assassin damage. What? That's awesome. Here we go. Where's the thing that tells us if you're bleeding out? Apparently we're not. That's cool.
Ready for orders.
Like that. I like that we are not bleeding out anymore. Okay, let's shoot this guy. What we got? Okay, both of the side torsos are open. Is this a standard engine? Holy crap.
Commander?
It's a standard engine. That is going to be such a pain in the ass to kill. It's like a freaking zombie.
Gotcha.
Alright. Continue shooting. Let's turn the LRMs off because we're almost out of ammunition.
Copy that, Commander.
And that leaves us with only battle armor. Back down to the bottom of the initiative space. Okay, we still don't know what this 100-ton mech is. That is a Warhammer. We're pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's a Warhammer.
Standing by.
Okay, this is another one of those weird piece of garbage maneuvers where we can't see this guy no matter what we do because terrain is in the way. So let's try to get back onto your ride. Why is this so hard to do? Why are you so hard to highlight? Thing that I am putting my mouse over.
Aye, aye.
I can't even tab target. All right, you know what? Fine. Just move over here. We will hit target painting on the hunchback. This guy should explode fairly soon. It's like, he didn't even move.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you're done.
Affirmative.
The 100-ton thing is coming our way. We'll find out what it is soon enough.
Wow.
Now we can actually find out what it is now, I'm pretty sure. Because now we can sensor lock it.
Go solo.
It's a stone rhino. Those things are goofy. Stone Rhino 2 is that the one that's like full of lasers? Or possibly missiles? Nope, it's the one that's full of lasers. So many heavy lasers. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, you can just chill.
Got it.
There can't be that many more of them, can there? Oh. Well, great. There's a 95-ton vehicle down there. Wonder what that is. Maybe it's a Puma Pet. It would only be like the 5th one. Oh, there's those guys again. Trying to shoot the Daddler. That's fine.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, you're fine.
Waiting for orders.
You can just climb back on. We're not going to leave you out and vulnerable.
Commander?
You don't get to do anything for the rest of the map
I'm here.
because you almost died.
Good to go.
Thank you for your service or whatever.
Commander?
Yeah, jeez. I wish that we could see these guys. Or I could just stand still. Screw this dude.
That's
He
going
has,
to hurt.
he has jump jets? He can just jump up here and, like,
Yes, Commander.
shoot at us, but isn't.
All an ass.
That's ridiculous.
Here you go.
Oh, that's probably the end. Okay, so
Enemy
that's
down.
their reinforcement lance. Thankfully, the Hunchback missed. That could have gone very poorly.
Hey. I'm here.
Where can we go? I guess we have to jump to get there.
If you say so.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Firing everything.
Okay.
Things are looking up.
Open structure on the Hunchback. Not a surprise, considering how lightly armored they... Alright, there's another Hunchback, it seems.
Waiting for orders.
Pilot is bleeding out. 398 activations remain. I don't know if we're going to make it, guys. That's pretty soon. Sorry. Oof. Numbers are not very good, though. Let's go see what this thing is.
Affirmative.
It's a Medusa. Medusa also had... Oh, no. This is not the Medusa with the AC-20. Okay. Let's sensor lock it.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, I think... Oh, improved to unsettled. That will help a lot with her ability to successfully do damage. What if we just walk up and kick these things? I'm so tired of them.
Putting my weight into it.
Did we miss? I don't actually know what happened there.
Standing by. Copy that, Commander.
Okay, let's continue shooting the Hunchback.
Standing by.
Two evasion.
On it.
That's good to me.
Attack from position. Target's taken a critical hit.
That's funny. Okay.
Yeah?
Oh, right there. That's what we want.
Going full
That should be
throttle.
line of sight on the Hunchback. I'm really glad that we elected to go up.
Take this.
How are you
Critical
not
hit.
dead? I'm very confused. Let's see this thing. Okay, both of the Ultra AC-20s are gone. In part because there's no ammo for them. That seems like a thing.
Roger that.
Oh, there's that stone rhino. Good thing we didn't just get obliterated by that. That would have been really awkward.
Commander?
Would have felt pretty silly.
Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Okay, you can cut it out now.
Another 70-ton mech? Is that two? Yes. Okay. Plus there's a vehicle somewhere and there's this goofy Medusa down here that we're not fully sure what to do with. That's fine. Don't mind that getting shot. They can't do anything because they have no weapons and no anything else. They suck.
Acknowledged.
Good to go.
Okay, what are we gonna do? 4 evasion and we shoot the shit out of the
Let's see what
hunchback.
this baby can do.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. Hunchback is done. Now we gotta get this stone rhino. Which is gonna be a non-trivial thing to do. The stone rhino is fairly beefy. Maybe what we do is come over here and start work on this Medusa.
Pulling off.
Maybe that's the answer. Let the stone rhino position a little bit. Maybe get closer,
Firing on target.
and we'll go to work on the Medusa. I am really glad we decided to take the high ground advantage instead of like camping down here and letting all of these dudes just shoot down on top of us. That would have gone really poorly. Okay. Interesting tactic from the Medusa there, but okay.
What now?
Can we get close enough to the Medusa? No. We can shoot some gnomes. Nobody cares about that. Much like we could shoot those gnomes, but nobody cares about them.
I may regret this.
You'll be fine.
Standing by. Moving at full throttle.
Okay, let's precise strike. Yes, the numbers are bad, but
Well done. Here we go.
there we go.
Critical hit, Commander.
Improved to confident. Yeah. Yes, there we go. Okay, improved to confident is quite good. That will
Commander,
help us deal with this
receiving you.
much more. Oh, it's not that it's on fire, it's that there's
No shooting, just running.
rough, like burned terrain. Okay, I'm like, why on earth are you running through the fire? You don't have to. He's not. He's running through stuff that used to be on fire. What do we got? Okay, open torso. Looks to be
Commander?
you. 6 evasion. Sure. Maybe we should kill these guys just so they stop spotting for the adversary. With them there, they can see us, like, basically no matter what, which is really obnoxious. So, alright, maybe it's worth, like, taking care of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I guess we didn't move. We're gonna hit shielded stance, just in case.
Acknowledge.
Receiving you.
Yeah, there's not really a good place for us to go and shoot at the bad guys, except right on top of them, which is really not ideal for right now. So what we're gonna do is sprint,
Roger.
sink some heat for a turn, deer these guys. Yeah,
Confirm. Fire.
okay. It
Report.
feels
Critical hit.
really silly to just be shooting those guys who have no guns, but
Yes, Commander.
the alternative is them, like, spotting for the adversary the whole time. I don't want them to be spotting.
Confirmed. Inflicted some heavy
Use
damage.
my own battle armor to deal with them.
Hey,
What if you
there.
also
Okay.
got off and shot them?
Locking in target.
Yeah. It's going to take a little bit more for them to get
Waiting for orders.
completely dead. You show up right behind this guy.
Affirmative. Critical hit.
Oh, hey. Another for the coward counter. Thank you, friend.
Standing by. That'll keep my heat down.
Okay, we saw a big ass vehicle, like 90 something tons. Is it just like driving around slowly, trying to find a way up to us? That would be really funny. Okay. Stone Rhino, and
They're getting the angle on me.
how can they even see you? Oh, you've been sensor locked. Okay, that's why. I forgot the Medusa ran up and used its active probe. Okay, it looks like... Yeah, alright, there's a couple of vehicles that know they can't do anything. That's a summoner. Gnomes. Please climb onto the
All
Dattler.
right, full speed.
Call that finished. Their gnomes are gonna spend a bunch of time trying to shoot
Damage. Minimal.
and get very little return for it. What are they at now? They have 2 rounds of fire left.
Yes, Commander.
There's those guys with their no guns.
What now?
Yeah. Hop back onto the Kintaro.
Oh boy, here we go.
And then let's sensor lock. Oh, we can't actually see what those things are. That's too bad. That's a Warhammer. I guess the summoner will strip some evasion points from it.
Good to go.
Please climb back onto the Stormcrow. And then let's hit target prediction. Are we going to be shooting enough stuff? You know what? No. We're not really going to be shooting that much because there's not much to shoot at. Oh, hey.
Copy that.
We could shoot the stone rhino. Cool. That thing is pretty sizable.
Commander? Confirmed.
Alright, let's see if we can end
Targeting
these
for
things.
self-destruct.
Seriously? You hit that one dude with both of
Got
them?
hit something good?
Not one each? For real?
What do you need?
Okay. We would like to
Understood.
shoot the crap out of this guy. Oh, we are basically out of ammo for the SRMs. Switch to Infernos. They still do some damage.
Targeting for
Ooh, unsteadied.
Ready for orders.
That seems good. You gonna fall over? Yes. Ah, darn, he resisted the injury. It would be really, really funny if he fell over and then bled to death.
I'm here. Affirmative.
I don't actually want to shoot you.
Target. Clear armor.
Okay, there we go.
Mech destroyed.
GTA wasted.
I'm receiving you.
I'm sorry, 3 activations remain for bleeding out. You had hundreds of activations last I checked. That's a problem. Like a rather large one.
All right, let's move.
Why are you bleeding out so rapidly? XL engine or standard engine? XL engine, okay. Doesn't really help. It's not an inner sphere XL engine, is it? I think it's a clan XL. It is.
Taking the shot.
Commander,
All right, let's find out what all we're working with over here.
on my way. Double time.
That's, yep, that's the Royal Warhammer. It looks like 2 vehicles, 2 70-tonners, the Stone Rhino, and a squad of Nobes that we don't care about. I guess let's begin shooting the Warhammer. Mech is on fire. What?
I caught him.
Why are you on fire, sir? Did I just, like, walk him straight through the fire?
Waiting for orders.
That would be pretty stupid. So I probably did.
Roger, Skipper. Kicking it.
All right, let's turn the LRMs back on because we're like guaranteed to hit. Okay, structure exposed on the Rhino. I think we're gonna have to find a way to keep Girthal from bleeding to death. I was kind of hoping that our 300 something turns would remain, that was for real and not for fake. Okay, the Stone Rhino is up again. Whoa. Rude.
My armor's melting off.
Losing lots of armor.
Yeah.
Losing lots of armor.
What initiative space? Oh, we're in 10 now.
Right, Commander.
All right, let's not leave lots of units standing around one another for the Stone Rhino to miss one of us into the rest of us.
Good to go.
Shouldn't really be able to see us very well. Plus 13 heat does help in this situation. Okay, so they should have like 1 round of shooting left, I believe. Yeah.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
We are going to precise strike, center torso.
Well done. Here we go.
Didn't get it. Now all of the torso sections are open. Okay.
Aye, aye. Understood.
Okay. Let's, yeah.
Acknowledged.
Okay, Stone Rhino's done.
Mech destroyed.
And so we have that summoner,
Receiving you.
and then we have these 3 units. Not sure why we can't shoot anyone, but we can't.
Aye, aye.
I'm just gonna call that done.
Hey.
Yes, Commander.
We need to do first aid.
Orders?
Okay, let's
Firing jump jets.
come back here and shoot a summoner in the back.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Oh, that's good.
What now?
Okay, we still can't see what those are. Apparently, oh, wait. We can see whatever the hell that is. It's an alicorn. There's the Warhammer and some other something over here. All right, let's shoot this dumb thing.
No retreat.
Alicorns are just like a pile of Gauss rifles. Yes, that's correct. It's like a Gauss rifle carrier,
Standing by.
basically. Here, we'll just strip the remaining evasion off of it.
I've got a sensor lock.
I don't know, for good measure or something. The only thing we have left are battle armors. Okay, good. Come closer.
Damage looks light, Commander.
That should help, at least a little bit. Oh, it's another Puma Pat. What a surprise. There have been a lot of Puma Pats in this. You're done, you're done, you're done.
Commander?
Oh, you're very done. Okay. There we go. Well, it's good that it didn't land any of those. That could have sucked. Okay. Reserve. Let's see. Are they going to shoot? Yes. That should be the last of their ammo. So they should be just as ineffectual as the last ones, except they're not even like up on top of the hill to spot. They're just done. They are fully worthless.
Tenfold.
Okay.
Ready. Let's move.
Okay, I think we're actually, for the first time, gonna have to turn. Technically not. We're still in a spot where we can shoot both lasers. We'll probably have to take a turn off one of the lasers here soon. 17 rounds into this. Good grief. This has been quite the slog. Okay, let's see if we can have Garrisol do first aid again. Yes. Okay.
I'm healed.
I think she's just doing first aid for the rest of our time here so that she does not bleed to death. I don't think we want to do that. I think moving here is okay though. Especially if we kick this down to like 3 shots instead of 6. Yeah, see?
Critical hit, Commander.
That was pretty good.
Standing by.
Okay, so we can't actually get behind him and shoot without jumping. So we will have to...
Got the angle. Taking the shot.
Yes, you're panicked. Bail out.
Commander?
Do it.
Quick stepping it.
Alright. Don't need the LRMs right now. No, hey, we head tapped him. With what? Oh, with like an actual weapon, not with the tag.
I'm here. Roger.
Okay, the Kintaro is probably not the best thing to have, like, way down here. Alright, let's turn one of those off.
Scratch another target.
Okay. Their reinforcements are done. Okay, so this
Standing by.
likely means that these are the last three things they have.
On it.
Okay, structure, open, rear center torso, that's pretty much perfect. Let's see what they have to do. They're gonna reserve all the way?
Aye, aye.
Sure.
Copy that.
How'd they do that?
Sounds smart. Cooling.
Okay, it looks like the Warhammer is trying to hide. The Pumapat remains mad at the Shadowhawk for seemingly no reason. And the Alicorn pilot is still a terrible shot. Okay, that's basically the best we could hope for under the circumstances.
Got it.
They can't do anything.
Waiting for orders.
You can go.
Hey.
So can you.
Commander.
Then
Yes,
you
Commander.
can actually brace like forever.
Receiving you.
Okay, that guy is dead. Forgot we knocked him over.
Confirmed.
Okay, the Lynx is taking a turn off.
Good to go.
So is the Daddler,
Going full throttle.
which will help because we will get to sink lots of heat.
Waiting for orders.
You have 29,599 turns until you bleed out. Wow. It's a long time. Nice. Precision strike.
Yes! Give them everything you've got!
Okay, so he's got an open rear torso.
No.
How did we manage that? I don't remember. I guess maybe we got some sort of weird angle shot with one of these
Throttling up. For what it's worth.
mechs. Let's do 5.
Guy.
Okay, that was pretty good.
Good to go.
We would like to not end up in the fire. We'll just jump over the fire and then shoot you in the back.
An alpha strike.
Okay, that was good.
Scored a critical hit.
I think... Where the hell did all that damage go? Because that was open, so that was all of 11 damage, but I'm pretty sure we did a lot more than 11.
For orders.
So I don't know how that worked out. Okay, the last of the LRMs here.
Copy that, Commander. Critical hit, Commander.
That thing is pretty close
My
to dead.
LRMs are out.
Got it. Fire all weapons.
Okay, the alicorn is dead. Wait, 20%. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? So if we account for the Royal Warhammer and the Puma Pat, there are still 2 more somethings floating around out there, supposedly.
Standing by.
What they happen to be is anyone's guess.
Going full throttle.
Don't care about you. Okay, so the Warhammer is more interested in shooting the Shadowhawk than... Oh. Oh, oh dear. Okay, well, time to hop.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
That's so dumb sounding.
Good to go.
It's pretty funny, I
Right
gotta
in my
say.
neck. I'm here. If you say so.
Got it.
Affirmative. Reporting.
Puma Pat. Okay.
Go, go, go.
Okay, there's another one. We found one of them. Some 80-ton vehicle all the hell way down there. Jeez. That's some garbage.
Commander,
Those numbers are not very good. I was hoping for better than 56%. Let's precise strike. See, those numbers are better. And it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference, so we're just going to go straight through the front.
Onward. No retreat.
Right here.
And you are going to jump up here.
Roger that.
Just get out of the way.
Yes. Give them everything you've got.
Okay. So all of your instability is gone.
Yes, Commander.
295 activations remain, huh?
Roger.
Okay, let's just say we're done there. We're going to have to do first aid again next round. Oh, maybe it was these guys. Like, hang on a second. What's causing that noise to happen?
Full salvo.
Dead? Sweet.
Target neutralized.
Only one salvageable part. Jeez. The thing was like
Standing by.
pristine. Except for the part where we shot it through the engine.
Coordinates received. 10-4.
Alright. What else? So there's this 80-ton vehicle and one other something somewhere.
Ready for orders.
Really don't want to have to go like track down where all of these things are. That would be so annoying. I don't want to have to play some sort of like scavenger hunt. No, that's fine. Okay. Wow, sucks. If only you were a better shot.
Awaiting orders. Roger that.
Commander? Affirmative.
Okay.
Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Yeah, let's turn all those on. We must suck at making sure our... Yeah, wow, look. That damage is
Orders.
not very well concentrated. 3 evasion is probably not enough. We'll just go to 7.
Up.
Is there anyone over there? No, no.
Standing by. Accelerating to location.
Okay.
Targeting. For now, strike.
Ah, Puma Pats are robust.
Waiting for orders.
2 activations remain. Dag nabbit. Continue not bleeding to death, please. You come kick this thing.
Got it.
Oh, sweet.
Enemy down.
Insult to injury. We'll just kill the pilot afterward. Okay, that leaves us with this thing and some mystery unit somewhere.
Commander? 10-4.
Sensor lock. Vehicle. Oh, it's a demolisher. Fancy. I'm going to be really upset if this actually counts as one of the units that we're supposed to explode. Battle armor has never counted.
Standing by.
If it has suddenly begun to count, gonna be a little grumpy. Okay, let's shoot this thing. Demolishers are pretty scary. Mark II Demolisher? What's that? LBXs? No. It's just Ultra AC-20s.
Standing by.
A couple of them. It's pretty nasty.
Confirmed.
Alrighty. Yeah, see, that's not ideal. I mean, it's fantastic that it missed. He also reserve? Yep.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, let's come shoot a demolisher. Like a bunch.
Full speed.
Once it dies,
Firing all buttons.
our life will be a lot nicer. And we will then be free to ponder the question of whether or not the stupid battle armor back here counts
Standing by.
for the objective in a way that it has never counted before.
Away.
But what do you have? You are pretty weak on your left side, huh?
Well done. Here we go.
Okay, we're through to structure. Left side? No, like straight through. It has one structure left.
Ready for orders.
You're going to die to battle armor
Received.
because I think that's insulting for a tank like this.
Ladder ready.
Okay, now we are free at our leisure
Hostile eliminated.
to try and figure out whether or not the battle armor counts.
Standing by.
You know what? No, maybe we're bringing Goose back into this.
Good to go. Good for now. Cooling down a bit.
Nope, found him. It's another tank. It's over here.
Yes, Commander.
Standing by. Double time. Let's go.
Will you be inside? Nope, can't even sensor lock it from that far away. That's ridiculous.
Standing by. Roger that.
I guess we're gonna find this thing, figure out what it is, and explode it. Because I think that might actually be faster than trying to get everyone into the evac zone, because half our units don't have jump jets. And they are going to struggle a bit to get down that cliff.
I've got a sensor lock.
Okay, there's a second clan demolisher. The first one didn't last very long.
Standing by.
Hopefully the second one is of similar longevity. What if instead came over here? Still just the C3? Still just the C3.
Taking the shot.
Okay, well, it's been tagged. I can't believe how long this mission has taken. This is insane.
Receiving you. Firing. Aye, aye.
Okay. What can we shoot? Just the LRMs. Crud. Yep, we'll just put whatever damage into this thing that we can.
Acknowledge.
That's the end of ammo.
Long-range missiles are out.
There. Can't go very far, can it?
Commander,
No, you're done.
confirmed.
Hey. Guess I'll vent some heat while I wait.
Oof. Hate it. Gotta fix that voice line set.
Waiting for orders. I'm here. Roger that.
Aye, aye.
Alright, climb back on. And then let's hit target painting on the Demolisher so that it's super easy to shoot. Because we really want it to die.
Roger that. Going to full throttle. Engaging.
Reporting.
Okay, continuing to shoot a bunch. Yeah, don't overheat.
10-4.
Okay, structure's open.
I'm receiving you.
Please do more first aid.
Right here. All right.
Yes.
Engaging. Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, let's see what this thing has left. It is open on both sides.
Yes, Commander.
Looks to be him.
Up high.
That's probably it. Holy crap.
Target eliminated.
That, oof. Good lord.
Mission successful.
Yes, that did take forever. All right, that's going to have to be it for the stream. I did not expect that to be a 4-hour mission. It was not a 4-hour mission. I did not expect it to be a 3-hour mission. That map is just the worst map. Oof. Good grief. They took an additional... They only took a 2-point loss in the flare-up for all of that. Holy cow. I should have gone through and checked the kill listings. It would have been pretty impressive. I'm sure. Royal Warhammer. What's this? The Warhammer 7S. Upgraded version built for the Commonwealth. I thought we had Royal Warhammers. Maybe we don't. Maybe I built one already and sold it? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we have parts for the gargoyle A and D. Ooh, do we have blood asp parts? We do. All right, so we're going to get to make a blood asp. Is it an omni? Doesn't say whether or not it's an omni-mech. Available pod space. Pod usually implies omnis. All right, so we can probably put a blood asp together and then get 2 parts of a gargoyle. If we get a 3rd part, then we get a whole gargoyle that we can sell. We did not get it, but that's okay. Next time. I don't think we need any more case than like the 10 that we already have. God, my eyes hurt after that. That was insane. I do not understand what happened there. Oof. That was quite a bit. Okay, Immortal is injured for a day. I believe we have to repair the heck. Oh, well, this is easy to repair. It's the golems that are going to take time. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, we can figure out what we want to put together for a blood asp real fast. Gauss rifle, LRM 20s, 4 medium pulse lasers, and an ECM suite. What does this have? Gauss rifle, 2 ER larges, 3 ultra AC2s, pair of heavy and medium lasers. Yeah, that one's much better. Confirm.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
All right, let's look at this blood asp real fast. What a goofy looking machine that is. Paint doesn't seem to work very well on it, but regardless, we're going to shove it into the hole immediately and sell it. That's not the store button. This is the store button. 2.5 million C-bills isn't so bad. Back to the mech bay because I forgot that we were actually here to repair the golems. Okay, so we need SRM 4s for battle armor. It's not ideal to be replacing the SRM 5s with 4s, but we don't really have an alternative. And these things are still really good. It's the autocannons that make them quite as scary as they happen to be. So the fact that the autocannons can't ever go away is actually really nice for us. Okay, that is going to have to do it for this evening, folks. I appreciate you all sticking around through a 3-hour slog of a mission. That was way more than I figured we were bargaining for. Especially considering it was supposed to be easier than the mission we had before it. It was not. And so I will be back on Thursday to play more ridiculous robot rumbles. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. All of you, Olo, Shinarado, Girasol, and anyone else who came and hung out lurking in the background. I appreciate you as well. And with that, I will see you all next time.